Hey guys, Concentric here. Back playing more Palia. Definitely wasn't just taking a fat sip of water, and also eating a snack. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a tizzy today. An old Stanley thermos of black coffee. Jesus Christ, Stacy. I hope you're awake. Lexi. Yeah, how's everybody doing? Bub, Stacy, Tren. See all you guys. Podu, I see you as well. My goodness. Hope you guys are all having a good day. I'm also incredibly tired, Trin, for what it's worth. I didn't hardly sleep a wink last night. Yeah, I had an appointment earlier today, which got canceled at like fucking 10 a.m., mind you. And then we also had some maintenance people who had to come into the apartment. So, you know, that's kind of neat. Lying again, I see? What do you mean lying again? That's the truth. I'm being honest. Trin's a certified truth hater. Trin wants me to tell more lies, so she can call them out, feel good about herself. It's very true. I'm ready to roll. I think you're probably ready to, like, actually take off and fly with the amount of caffeine you've consumed. Oh god, I got some asshole in my plot. He just showed up. Yeah, I feel like Dookie, but we're gonna see how long we go for. Podu's already on my farm. He's already on my plot. What the fuck? More tired than all you. It's fine. It's not a competition. Of course, it's not a competition, Podu. Because if it was, I would win. So yeah, get a load of this guy. Spread out throughout the day. All right, fair enough. That makes more sense. What do you look like? What do you look like? What's that fucking guy's name from Spy Kids? He looks like the dad from Spy Kids. Go look it up. We'll go look it up if you're not sure. Does he not? Tell me I'm wrong. Guys, pull up another tab. It's identical. I don't even need to pull it up to look at it. I already know it is. Hello? It's uncanny, am I right? Slept for 3 hours after waking up 20 times. Had to get out of bed and start moving all my furniture from my living room to my kitchen so my floors can be redone. Jesus Christ. Why? Also, holy fuck, what is this? What's on my compass right now? What is that? Why do I have 100 markers on my compass? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, well. Bodo, I don't know if you're here on my plot for a particular reason, but you've had no nap today. Half your house has no floors. I mean, that does genuinely sound pretty awful. So my condolences. Check out your in-game house. Okay, I'll come take a look at your in-game house. Go travel to it so I can find it. Also, Trent, it's always a yap fest. That's just how my streams work. You should be used to this by now. Welcome to house. Okay. Big plushies. All right. I like the tiny catfish right in the middle. I'll come look at the main house in a moment. Look at this fucking guy. This is like... It's all scrunched up. Why not real life house? Yeah, real life Podu house reveal. This could be big for us. He's got the storage cube. What the fuck is this? He's using storage boxes as floors. Jesus Christ. I mean, I like all the plushies and stuff, I will say that. What you growing over here? What I mean, boys? Maximum storage? I mean, yeah, I got maximum storage too, but you know. Here, I'm gonna pick some weeds for you. Get off your fields? No. Yoink. There you go. I didn't buy you. All right, I'm leaving. Or really said that IRL stream. Yeah, showing up in Podu's home stream, breaking into Podu's house stream. The fuck is this over here? What you got on the floor? You guys got rocks on the floor. Get a load of this asshole. That's insane. It is insane, yeah. It's MLK Jr. Yeah, alright. Take it easy. You're fucking towing a line, Podu. Okay. I like the aesthetic you got going on in here. The wallpaper's, I feel like the wallpaper almost detracts from the room a little bit, but I know, I like it. I like it. It's fair, you know. Ceiling's a little low, you know. Down for the B&E. There's Podu's house. My kitchen is the best part. And I'm looking. I like this. The shelving. I like the honeycomb shelving. The fuck is heavy metal choppa? I don't even want to play that. Fish in the middle of the table with a skateboard on top of the fish. That is very Podu. Okay. Okay, I like the hearth. I like the hearth a lot. How'd you get a fucking what do they call these things? How'd you get a jukebox? Also, bro, still got the shitty pantry. Could not be me. You don't know, it's been a long time. All right. What a cop out. Okay. Yeah, kind of fuck with it. I have to remind myself of the beginning. All right, you might be the least humble person I've ever met. This is what his actual house looks like. Yeah, I think so. This is Podu's house IRL. Just a bunch of machines out front, a bunch of big stuffed animals laying on the front lawn, a couple of rocks out there. You know, 3 campfires. Yeah, that's what he's working with. Except this is flooring. Yeah, this is nicer than his actual house. Okay. So I don't know exactly what we're going to be getting into today. I'm probably just going to do some quests and exploring and gathering and shit. Like I said, I'm a bit tired and I feel a bit like Dookie. So, you know, we'll see how long we go for. We'll see how much we do. But I don't have any specific plan in mind, I think. I do believe that I saw that there was a event? Question mark? In my throes of attempting to get some sleep, I saw that there was a thing for a mining event of some kind. Podu's a hoarder. Yeah, I think I'm more of a hoarder than Podu is. I should have looked at my inventory a little bit. Oh, hold on, you know, actually, let's flex on Podu. Hey Podu, where's your exquisite pickaxe? Can you show me that real quick? Oh, hey Podu, where's your exquisite axe? Can you whip that out for me? You wanna bring that out for me? Hey, where's your exquisite bow? You wanna take a look at that? Bro vanished. Sorry, I had to do it to him. Oh man. You know I had to do it, Podu. Alright, let's talk to the cat. Time's money. Delilah over there? Picking up stuff to make dinner. Start picking up the socks she might know in certain terms. I shut my fuzzy little mug. Okay.
Goodbye.
You piece of shit. Guys, we've done it. We've broken Podu. We're so back. Hey Delilah, how's it going? And you stopped by. You're in the middle of the store. Fresh veggies for dinner. Don't you guys grow veggies? Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
Always nice to
happy to help. I was grinding for levels yesterday, so I could do it. Sure, man. You streamed Palia today. You know, like you gotta step up your game. That's all I'm saying. All right, let's look at what quests we have. I don't know how to do this one. You asshole. You know what? You know what, Podu? I'm sorry. It was a little bit mean to me. I shouldn't have rubbed it in so much. You know, you came in, you were so nice, making your vaguely derogatory comments, uh, inviting me over to show off your home. And, you know, I actually kind of deserved it. No, mind, you know, I'm doubling down. So this one we can't really do. If you get level 4 friendship with an eligible adult villager, which is going to take fucking forever. But we do have something to do with Zeki. We're going to a party, and I think stealing, stealing a key, which definitely seems illegal and wise. This one I have no fucking clue about. And then also, apparently I found an old coin, and we can get fortunes from a statue. I don't know what this entails. A long day, and all I get be raising your tools. You're right. You know what? You're so right, Podu. That's my bad. How can I possibly make it up to you? What can I do? What can I do to repent? Playing Hytale. I did think about playing Hytale today. I felt like not necessarily that I didn't give it a fair shake, but I was like, you know, I could play it more. I could play it a little more thoroughly than I did. Then ultimately I kind of decided not to, because I was like, man, there's the update with all the fucking dinosaur stuff, and I don't know. I was just looking at it, I was like, I don't really want to. It requires more brain power than I have capacity for at the moment. But I will play it. I will play it again. You have my word. I will play it again. When I'm slightly more conscious and able to focus. I know. It's very unfortunate. Threaten me all you want. All I'm saying, okay, look. How about this perspective? I already feel like I've been a little God damn, I suck. I feel like I've been not very kind to it, and I feel like if I play it when I'm sleepy again, then I will continue to not be kind to it. So I want to give it a fair shake. Next time we play it, we'll start a new world, so we have all the update shit. We'll run through it. We'll start a little farm, you know. See if we can explore and find some dinosaurs. Like I said, I'm gonna do it when I'm actually like slightly more coherent. It feels wise. Damn. You weren't very kind to it. It has its own merits. Very early access, not complete. But for what it was and what they did make it playable last 4 months deserves its credits. I agree. I think so too. I think I was maybe a little overly harsh on it. I don't think my criticisms were necessarily unwarranted from the perspective of, I mean, this is a game that has to go against the absolute industry titan that is Minecraft. But granted, Minecraft has had, you know, 10 plus years to mature, but also that's why I guess that's why I felt like I had to be so critical of Hytale. And I do think that some of those criticisms are still valid. But you're right. You know what? I should approach it from a little bit more of a point of understanding. So we'll do that next time we play. Like I said, I feel like oh, apparently it's supposed to be a thing here I can grab. Allegedly. Oh, holy shit, that is enormous. Okay. It's probably inside the walls. Yeah, I feel like it's automatically going to start off on the wrong foot if I go into it half asleep. And although I may sound lucid, I'm fighting for my life over here. How's the game going along? I've not really done much tangible work on it. A lot of it, because, you know, granted, a lot of it's just going to be me figuring out how to use Godot more gooder. Because there's a lot of things about Godot that I just don't know. I think that I'm a little bit torn on whether or not I want to make it like 2D or 3D. Because I like the aesthetic and the possibilities in 3D more. But I feel like 2D is easier to... I mean, it's easier to work with, you know? I don't have to make like 3D models and shit. I can just make sprites. But I do think... I mentioned, I think, last time I streamed, and you had sort of asked about it a little bit. It being sort of like Stardew Valley adjacent. And I do think that I still like the idea of that. Although I think I'll probably be taking some heavier inspiration from like Core Keeper. Some sort of hybrid. If that makes sense. What do you mean? Sure. How's your short story coming along, huh, Bodu? How's that going? 2D, you learn the system. 3D once you know the system. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Because I feel like, as much as I think I prefer 3D for the type of game that I'm imagining, I just think it's going to add a level of complexity to it that I don't know is sustainable for me being so new to the engine. So. Just to see what makes the Industrial Photo have a short story. I have half of it written, so it's looking good so far. Okay. I mean, I don't even necessarily doubt that you have half of it written. What I do kind of doubt is that, one, you're going to write the other half in the same time span. And two, that you're going to be able to revise and edit it. Also, I saw the thing about... I thought there was something with Palia with some sort of mining... event. Oh, Jesus Christ. Camera going nuts. Some sort of mining event or something. Oh. What if that's actually a thing? I don't know. Maybe it's only for certain systems or something? Because I know this is on Switch and shit, so... Who's to say? Yeah, I feel like the revisions and edits is going to be the hardest part for you, Podu. Getting words onto a page is, you know... I'm going to put a lot of pressure on myself this time around. Shove it to misses. It's a win-win. Yeah, I'm actually having her, you know, touch up my game design as well. So, she's actually, she's going to go through and learn the entirety of Godot, specifically to touch up my game. So. I'm joking, obviously. If that wasn't abundantly clear. She's not going to be doing that. But I do think it's funny that you're offloading what seems to be the bulk of the work for you onto her. So let me take a fat sip of water. Seems a little toxic. Yeah, well, look in the mirror, buddy boy. You're back. Your friends called. No worries, Stacy. Welcome back. Hope your call with your friends went well. Does Mrs. edit for a living? No. I mean, kind of, but no. She works with like a lot of like education stuff. She works with kids a lot. So part of that does include like editing their work sometimes. Although it's not. I would say it's not the main function of her job. She more tends to focus on like mathematics and stuff. She does need to do that occasionally. Podu's toxic? Yeah, I agree. This Podu guy's real stinky. Alright, we're keeping an eye out for a vase. There's apparently a vase in this area somewhere. Allegedly. It has another coin in it. We found the first one in like 1 second, so certainly this next one will be really easy to get to. Definitely won't take like an hour. The opposite of toxic, cool as a cucumber. Why do you lie? Basic. Basic is crazy. How you doing, hun? Stacy with the Glorp Poindexter. The Glorp nerd. Sorry, I nearly choked to death on my own spittle. Editing isn't the hard part, it's the easy part, but it's hardest for me. Well, that's what I meant. It's like relatively the more difficult thing to do. Is what I meant. So it's the hard part, yeah. From a relative standpoint, yeah, that's the problem for you. Like telling a guy in a wheelchair. Yeah, walking isn't that hard. It's just hard for you. Yeah, no shit. Also, I don't know if the thing is in this cave or not. But I will be doing a quick lap. I mean, we'll grab the iron anyways, but... Don't worry, guys. My writing will be so good that Mrs. won't have to edit a thing. Okay. I'll believe it when I see it. You know what? Maybe you are so right. Who's to say? That would be the dream. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that would be ideal. So, here's to hoping, you know? Also, I don't think this other coin is in this cave. I'm starting to piece it together. I don't think it's in here. Pay you 100 Monopoly dollars? What's the exchange rate between Monopoly dollars and Podu bucks? Free silk thread and Palia. Now you've got my attention. I actually kind of do need silk thread. I'm not like hyper desperate for it, but I burned through my silk really fast. I had like 80, and then I had none. What the fuck? Wait, there's a bag? Did I forget to loot something? Right, whatever. It's fine. Probably not that big of a deal. Used to have a YouTube channel with over 100,000 subs, but got demonetized, so I quit? That's true, Stacy? Damn. How much did it cost to buy? Alright, Podu. Podu, the guy with a YouTube channel with no subs. Really coming in with the humdinger. So I wonder if I can, like... Got the silly bugs out here. I wonder if I can get, like, up there or something. I don't even know how, though. You don't need subs? Uh-huh. Sure, man. I feel like you're vain enough that you would buy subs, but... How do I... There's, like, a room up there, too. Hold on. There's got to be a method for this. Maybe? Okay. And then... Oh my god. Oh my god. Please stop it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Oh. I spend money on Photoshop and Premiere Pro, but would definitely buy subs? Yeah, 100%. 100,000,000%. Their only downsides to buying subs? I mean, I feel like there are only downsides to being Podu, but, you know, here we are. Can start potatoes. That's great. He doesn't even know what a flotato is. can't be doing him like that. I was already ragging on his tools a little bit earlier. Just to pick on him. To try to buy his way to New York bestseller when he publishes his book. Yeah, 100%. He's gonna buy 100,000 copies of his own book. Just to try to get the bestseller. Is that a chest over there? No. Just a thing. Train wheel. It would be nice, Podu. I don't think you can. Might actually work. It could. Only need to scam a couple of bookstores. Yeah, good. This doesn't have audio on. I can be as mean as I want. As we're so back. I can start calling Podu names. How exciting. Also, this is the right area for this other coin, right? Like, what the fuck? Coin. Oh, coin. Maybe it's down here with the statue. This is where I found the original one, so... doesn't really make any sense, but... Oop. Fortune 1. Okay. Fortune 2. Yeah, definitely missing a... Wait, these are lit now? My wisdom was found in the earth. Wisdom was found in the stars. Okay. This place is very confusing. Stacey's innocent. Thanks, Stacey. Everyone lies. Kitchen's hero. The good always loses and the evil wins. I don't know, Poto. Seems like you're taking a few L's. Hard to say. Only I might would agree, but... Alright, am I fucking, like, legally blind? Where's this other coin? It's not up here in the ruins. I don't think, at least. Give him a fillet of fish sandwich, how about it? No. Anything but a fillet of fish. E7 gold flare? I'm pretty sure I'm close to that. No, well, kind of close to that. I'll put a marker there. Maybe we'll swing by. I don't see these fucking coins anywhere, man. Oh, what the hell? What the hell is this? Oh, it's a person. Oh my god, I thought this was a fire. I thought this was like a bonfire. Holy shit. That freaked me out. I thought they, like, set up a fire down here. Put ketchup on it? Sick. Yeah, that's disgusting. What the fuck is wrong with you? I was already, like, baffled that, they put cheese on it. Extra tartar sauce with the ketchup. Honestly, I think the cheese was, like, the most unhinged part. I don't know. It wasn't that bad, actually. I took a couple bites of it. I took one bite of it. One bite of a fillet of fish. I don't know who would, like, order that on the regular. Anybody who does that, I think, like, is a frightening individual. But they're like, they go to McDonald's and like, yeah, I want a fillet of fish. Yeah, I bet you do. You're like, man, I can't make the 17-hour round trip to Long John Silver's. I guess I gotta settle for a McDonald's fillet of fish. Yucks. What the fuck? Is there a ghost in here? What is that? I'm being haunted by a spirit. This is horrible. Fish is superior food because the French don't eat it. I don't... Can we get a fact check on that? Don't the French eat like snails? Aren't those technically fish? Crazy. Snails aren't fish. Okay. I don't know. I also just... God, somebody's got a bunch of bugs there. I don't want to disturb their bug catching. I don't want to be that guy. I find it hard to believe that the French don't eat any fish. That seems like a lie. It seems like a Podu branded lie. Seems like something Big Podu would want you to believe. Also, I don't know if it's... What the hell? Where's purple? Yoink. They're gastropods? Really? I guess that makes sense. Freaky. Also, the person said there was gold here, and I don't see it. Maybe I was too slow. It's pretty fair, actually, but I will be upset at them. Let's go check the top of the cave. I never checked there. If that's where the coin is, then... You know. Also look around up here. Think. Ray would know what a gastropod is? Yeah. Can we get a Podu's a gastropod? Can we get a Glorp Poindexter in chat for Podu for knowing what a gastropod is? What a fucking nerd, am I right?
Of course you wouldn't know what a gastropod is.
Type shit. Oh no, Mockingbird not going off. Classic. A Twitch classic. Hold on. There you go. I refunded you. I know. Good old Twitch. Anybody has any hot tips for how to fix that? Feel free to let a guy know. You do dubs for the nerds in anime? Yeah. I would, honestly. If somebody came up to me and was like, hey, can you, like, do the English voice acting for this nerd role in Boku no Penis or whatever, then I think I would take it, yeah. 100%. Already sound like one, that would be too hard to do. Yeah, I think if I really channel my inner Podu, I can pull it off. It's really the edge that I need. I'm glad you agree. You're not a nerd? Sounds like something a nerd would say. Let's go read another comic book, huh? You're the opposite of a nerd? What is the opposite of a nerd? Can you give me the definitional opposite of a nerd? I'm just curious about that more than anything. The graphic novels. Sounds like they're cope to me. Who's to say? Alright, you know what? Maybe we go in this temple. A dumbass. You know what? I guess that kind of is the opposite of a nerd. Just an insufferable, just fucking moron. Also, I did this off stream, so anybody who's it's not really a spoiler. Whatever. It's a very cool area, though. Shockingly cool for a game like this. Not to say this game can't have cool things, but I also appreciate the missing textures on the floor. Don't look too close at him. A handsome buff male who dominates all the nerds and has multiple girlfriends. That's the opposite of a nerd. I don't know. That sounds kind of more like, you're like gooning fantasy more than anything. It sounds like Oh. Has this been here the whole time? Holy shit. I swear to God, I've passed by this area probably 100 times. No, maybe not 100, like 5. But still, it's a lot. It's a lot for this game. I can see, I swear. My eyeballs work, I promise. It's worth 1,000 pounds. Damn. I believe it. There's no way he could lie about that. After you go to the gym, Bodu, what's your diet? That's total bullshit. I mean, yeah, come on, Bubs. It is. That might be of all the crazy bullshit Podu has ever said. That might be the craziest bullshit. Only eats gastropods. Yeah. You are what you eat, you know. Podu's determined. He's determined to be a gastropod. Anybody sees a glimmering pot, by the way, let me know. I think 1% of the world can do that. I don't even think they can. Like, I don't even know if that's physically possible, is it? Like, I think if you did that, you would be like, you'd be setting a world record, no? Am I crazy? Can somebody look that up? Can we get a fact check on that? It is? Damn. Not for me, I'll tell you that. I think I could start training right now to the end of my life and not be able to lift that much. That is like genuine freak level weightlifting. 1401 is the world record? That's crazy. Probably can't even lift your couch. In what capacity? I can definitely lift like half the couch. But if you're like talking about putting myself under the couch to like bench press it, I don't know. Probably not. I don't really know why I would want to either, but kind of seems like a pointless exercise. Yes, I will lift my couch vertically 2 feet. Also, I don't know if the coin is in here, but there was another quest that had a thing in here. So I'm like, I feel compelled. There's a fair chance that the coin I need is here. Because the indicators for quests, especially the area quests, kind of awful. Genuinely just kind of terrible. So, I'm not going to count anything out. You should see discipline and hand-eye coordination. You would need hand-eye coordination. You can bench 200 and that shit is hard. I know you can make 1,000. You gotta train since you're a young man to get there. Yeah, you gotta be like the Michael Phelps of weightlifting. You gotta have like the freak genes. The quadruple jointed pinky toes. It's the only way. Alright, I'm starting to think this area doesn't have the coin I'm looking for. And good drugs. Also true. I only need to inject 33 vials of TRT. Yeah. Modest. Alright. This isn't the place. This isn't what I need. Although maybe it's at the end. Probably not, but maybe. Take a look. Where do you inject your vials, Podu? I hear between the toes is a good place. I also hear that directly into the taint is a good way to hide it as well. Asking for a friend. Thinking about getting into the biz, you know. Your nasal cavity? Okay. That seems... just reading that and thinking about it for a moment makes me, like, want to sneeze. There was like a primal urge for a moment. Alright, I don't think it's over here either. Ooh, go back in your hole. Alright, let's go home. I don't know where the fuck this coin is. Also, should I look it up? Should I look up where the coin is at? No. Alright. Just thought it might speed things up. Rather than me just like wandering in circles. Who likes it when I wander in circles, though, I think. He derives joy from that. Pussy answer. Pussy answer is crazy. How are those boobs treating you? Because everyone scares me to grow boobs. That is true. Straight facts. Here, Podu has some big honkers. That's what they're saying on the streets. Alright, plant some cabbages. Not me, I'm half potatoes, it works differently. Yeah. Are you on like a growth, like a fertilizer then? Is that what your... is that what your steroids are? You like rub manure on yourself? Inject it into your nasal cavity? Digging human steroids? Alright. So... big potato milkers? A species, you presume? I don't know about that. I mean, is that even a word as well? Speciesist? Like you're just making stuff up. All right, we're gonna wait for like 2 seconds so that so we can water our plants. So you know what? Do more glass. Why not? It is. All right. Well, considering you're the one who said it, you're the only source I have, so I'm gonna disregard that. That seems wise. Also, I don't know if I touched on this last time I played. I don't even know if I knew at the time. Worm farms are nuts. They're very good. You can like almost like double your money with worm farm output. So for example, like I put in like a tomato, it's worth 23, and it gives me 4 of each of these, which is total worth 40. Speciesism is a term used in philosophy regarding the treatment of individuals of different species. Oh. Thank you, Stacy. I was gonna say, can we get a glorp nerd for that? I really pulled that definition out. 6'7", 6'9". No. I do some minor plant watering. It's, as you can see, the layout of this farm is dog shit. Stop it, stop it. I'm watering the best I can. That's why I can be racist and y'all cannot be. I would think it would be the other way around. It's like, you can't be racist because you're not, like, you're different. You're a species or whatever, but... Okay. That doesn't seem to make any sense at all, but yeah, sure. You laugh at Podu. Fair enough. It's a fair laugh. This Podu guy stinks. Be you, Podu, am I right? When I'm rating on the species, not the race. I'm not racist. Oh, so you're specious. I just learned about that word. I just learned about that word mere moments ago. Actually, you know how much money we got? 25,000? Fuck. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how it works either, but... Just indulging Podu. I mean, indulging Podu in his nonsense. Guys, do I just raw sell some garbage? Some slop. Do it. I feel like I have so much. Also, I've got my private storage here, which I put all my decor in. Don't look at that. But look at all my goodies. I've been shaving some off the top because, like, I feel like I don't need that many of each gem and stuff, and like, you know, silver and gold and platinum and stuff. But I got all my shiny precious gems in the special storage. Got some pearls. Got a black pearl. What do you think about that? Some special fishies. Little like odds and ends. Bugs. Special bugs. Maybe you would know if you didn't drop out of high school. All right, Podu. What does that even mean? Also, I'm not convinced you ever attended high school, Podu. Can potatoes even attend like a human institute like that? Is that? I feel like that just inherently would not work. So, does your little starchy brain even comprehend? Your dad dropped out in middle school? Hell yeah. What the fuck? Oh, it's a cicada. Okay. Carry on. Like keeps asking you for money. Is this true? I think that's just a sign of success on Stacey's part. If you're making more than your parents did, if you got a better education than they did, good job. What the fuck? I chopped down a tree. I thought it was a big creature. I thought I saw Bigfoot for a second. That was horrible. 13 notifications by Stacey on Sunday, all of them Podu. Podu hates it when people talk to him. He hates it when people want to interact with him, specifically. He would rather sit there and get absolutely no notifications. And then whine about how I don't respond to his messages. The Podu way. I'm waiting for him to have a comeback. Changing the topic. Typical. Been with your friends, watch 28 years later, the shit temple. Okay, how'd you like it? Or how did you not like it? I guess maybe it would be a better way to ask that. That was on Sunday. Okay. It sounds like it went like really well then. Get there a huge cock 28 years later? Yeah, 28 inches later. Maybe I watched the wrong movie. Am I stuck? What the fuck? Hello? Here we go. Oh. I'm still stuck? Oh, there we go. That was crazy. You told Pepe your review spoiler free? Okay. So, you're actually gonna share your thoughts here? Or you just gonna beat around the bush? Have been a standalone trilogy. Another rage infected act how they do in previous movies. Act more akin to zombies. I gotta be honest. It's been so long since I've watched the other like 28 whatever movies. I don't actually remember that much about them. So I would probably think it's fine. Consider me uncultured. Retcon pretty much all the lore. Luna Sparrow's time to bully her? Let me hop on. How would you do that? But don't make me turn on streamer mode, Podu. Don't be that guy, all right? Miranda Thick Thumbs. I like that one. Miranda Thick Thumbs. It really has a ring to it. Thick Thumbs. Quality name. You love bullying people in this game? I think you could just say that you love bullying people. And that would be, you know. That would be more honest, I think. Oh. Hey, beans. Oh, look, there's a special one. Hold on. Let me, whoa. What? Oh. The fuck? What the fuck? I stopped his ability and Bird just went invisible anyways. Son of a bitch, man. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh. Alright, I don't know where the fuck it went. Oh, maybe somebody else will kill it. We shot it once, that counts. Try what this lady said. I told her to stop begging. They tried defending her and I destroyed all of them. Did you wake up after that, or? No, someone says something I think is funny. Yeah, you are always funny. You got some good ones. You're looking in the wrong place. Rich coming from you, Podu. Podu really just comes in here and says whatever shit comes to his mind. Whatever slop that he fucking squeezes out into my chat on any given day. Wants to pretend like he's the fucking pinnacle of comedy. Oh. See, that's what's ringing. I think Stacy's maybe 5 times funnier than you are, Podu. True. Yeah. Bubs gets it. Also, I think the this little Bumble's Pie quest I found around here. I don't know if this is like where I find the rest of the things in. Because apparently there's a box or something I gotta find. Oh. Secret? Secret box? I don't think there's a secret box back here. I don't know why I have like the 2 hardest quests to find in the game just in my inventory right now. But it's fine. You know what? We'll wander aimlessly until we find them both. Certainly that's not an error. Like, that was funny. You didn't have to do me like that. Pause. I think we did have to do you like that, Podu. Let's all stand around Podu and do him like that. What do you guys think? What if we all take turns doing Podu? Yeah. I can get behind this, and then in front of this. This being Podu. I concur. Where's concurring? He's concurrent. Yeah, we need more Podu slop fests, I think. First annual Podu slop fest. Podu giving out slop jobs. God, can these mushrooms stop being so fucking noisy? I'm making so much fucking noise. It causing a ruckus. Jesus. Ooh, an amethyst. It's actually worth a pretty penny. Alright. If I, Ooh, hey, platinum. If I can't find out where this box of letters is for the Bumble Pie, I'm gonna promptly give up and just start catching frogs. How's that sound? I'm just gonna start stuffing as many frogs as I can into my pockets. Down bad emote? Guys, I'm desperate. I'm desperate for the Podussy and also frogs.
Whoa, that's what I'm talking about. Wow.
I like how guttural it gets in the end. I'm gonna try to work that in as Agatha next time I'm playing her. See what I can do.
That's what I'm talking about. Wow.
Alright, I'm not convinced that this box of letters actually exists. If it does, it's fucking tucked away somewhere. They have a secret letter hole. Cheese Whiz? Cheese Whiz is a crazy name. Please do. Yeah. I'm sure I can. Sure I can manage it. Oh, S tier ore area? Calling me Mr. Mineral. Imagine watching the homie stream, could be me. Yeah, unfathomable. How's it going, Jeff? Hope you're doing well today. I saw people were hanging around in the Discord, I think playing Valorant. I don't know if you're in there or not, but... You're, you know, you're looking for the homies. I wanted to stream, and also I didn't want to play Valorant, so... So here I'm on Palia. It was a Valorant time. That sounds like it went really well. Percent of Cheese Whiz is plastic. Yeah, and not even in like a, oh, you know, it's like the Cheese Whiz is kind of gross kind of way. It's like what's the microplastic percentage for Cheese Whiz? I think I'd be kind of interested to know that as well. It's got to be higher than like 3%, right? You know that shit's full of plastic. You better take that back. You lied specifically to get you upset. And we find out Agatha's the main villain. Secret bubs. Also, what are you talking about, Podu? Which thing? You're always on something, so I lose track. What species is Agatha? Secret. As far as anyone knows in the game, human. Yes. Skipped over not being human. I don't know what you're talking about. Stacy isn't funnier than you? She kind of is, though. Actually, it's not even kinda. No, she just is. Hey guys, there's a fancy whoozy what's it here. Hold on. We're gonna hit it with the slowdown arrows. Nailed it. Alright, slowdown arrows kind of suck, but I needed to get them out of my inventory anyways. Alright, let's start catching frogs. It's frog time. Storyteller just ignored that. Good. As the storyteller should. S tier storyteller. Yeah, Agatha actually has four sets of arms. She has like a plethora of eye stalks, you know. Just real freak shit. Where the storyteller is. Fuck that guy. Explain. Well, Podu. I would say on average, I find Stacy's messages more humorous than yours. Yours seem to be inflammatory, which I'm not going to say is, like, always bad. It certainly has its place. But from, like, a actual, like, amusing, funny standpoint, Stacy's got the edge. 100%. Also realizing I don't have that many smoke bombs. Oops. He's made me laugh, but it was not even once yet. Yeah, he's funny to banter with and to bicker with, but it's not like a you know, gut buster like hee hee ha ha. It's more like a yeah, I could argue. With him a little bit. This displeases you? Well, I'll tell you. Ugh. That's slopping all over me. Jesus Christ. Actually, you know what? If we can get all these guys to fuck off, I'm gonna try to shoot this, like, high-tier guy. Here, hold on, I gotta lock in. Alright, you go away, too. Perfect. Or hit the instant transmission. What the fuck is that? There we go. Oh, perfect. He was about to jump in. I saw him. God damn. It reminds me of something you scrape off your shoe and you step in it. Believe that. Oh shit, plush. Way back. Oh, I got a fucking plush. Let's go. Also, yeah, then be funnier is the best way to address that. It upsets you, Podu. Get better material. Wait, hold on. I hear something whimsical. Oh. Can I hit this and knock it out of the tree? I don't think so. Can I throw a snowball at it? Knock it out of the tree? Oh, actually it did. Nice. We're so back. Finish writing more Agatha discoverable lore? Alright. Yeah, let me know. And I'll, I mean, one, I'll internalize it, but also if there's anything that I want, like, changed or adjusted. We can also do that maybe at least 5 minutes before the session starts. We can consider that as well. Could be big for us. Science about Hangman series is very suspicious. What do you mean by that? Agatha's not suspicious. You love Agatha lore? Yeah. It's definitely a Lovecraftian horror. You're convinced? I don't know what you mean. Agatha is a kind old lady. Full of whimsy and joy. This fucking frog gets stunned. I'm gonna come. Stop it! Just nailed it with 5 different things. Alright, Jesus Christ. Also, somebody said in chat there was a i5 medium platinum. Might as well go get it. Oh shit, i5 actually? Oh, it's so far away. Fuck's sake. Let's try. Secretly has a 3rd nip. Yeah, new Agatha lore just dropped. I got the triple nip. Canonically accurate. The Glorp Coolest S tier? Hell yeah. Push the hell out of that frog. Sounds like a euphemism. But yes, we did beat the hell out of the frog. I need to make more smoke bombs actually. If we're gonna keep catching things. And I do want to keep catching things, so I'm gonna go get this platinum and then we'll maybe head back home. And I'll make a bunch more smoke bombs. What the hell is, hold on. Cave? Secret? Secret cave? Oh, it's the thing! Let's go! Cool. Oh, we're so back. The thing we were looking for. Okay, you know what? Even if we don't get the platinum, that was worth it. Code on my cho type shit. Pardon? I got that secret flower dong that expands into more dongs. Yeah. She's got the Omni dong. Like a Swiss Army knife. With a penis. She's got like a corkscrew on there. A little file. Tiny pair of scissors. Got a 1 off and 69 more grow. Yeah. Oh. Oh. It. It's a funny looking pixie. Alright. We'll look around for any more little bits of shit to mine up. And then we'll pop home. So I can make the things. Oh, enough for an offering. It's more hip than that. It's 167 more. Podu, come back. Podu. Podu. Gotta get this Podu guy back in here. I'm gonna pop home. We'll do the thing real quick. I'll do a couple crafts real quick. Then we'll go back out, catch more bugs. I need to get my bug catching up to 9 so I can get the exquisite bug pouch or whatever. Not until you guys stop lying. I don't think there's been a lie yet, actually. I think I've been telling 100% the truth so far. Yeah. Yeah, I've never actually lied in my entire life. Do I have more of these? Oh, I do. There we go. I'm bringing these with me, too. Okay. And then we'll go make... smoke? Yeah, sneaky smoke bombs. Or standards. I feel like sneaky is kind of the method. Or sneaky, rather. Let's do like 8. Could never tell a lie, George Washington. Maybe that was Abe Lincoln. Was that Honest Abe? Abraham Lincoln was from Kentucky. Big if true. We just don't know. There's no way to be sure, really. That's why he was the worst president? Alright, take it easy. Guys, do I go upgrade my backpack? I have the money. I have the funds. Actually, I have the funds to upgrade my backpack and my ammo pouch. I'd be totally out of money if I did it, but... do it. All I needed. All I needed was a single do it. Only 27k? Yeah. Getting all the stuff, the exquisite tools cost a lot, but I guess you wouldn't know. Motherfucker, you came at me with the only 27k. Fuck you. You swung first, alright? Inventory expanded. More inventory expanded. Also, what's the next upgrade for this? 10,000? That's ridiculous. Fucking highway robbery. Holy ass cheeks. I glanced over this person, didn't register. Now they're gone. Talk no shit, won't be no shit. Exactly. It's not why I'm not playing with you guys anymore. Look. Hodu. I wasn't gonna bring it up again. You know what? I knew it was a sore spot. I wasn't gonna say anything. You had to come in with the only 27k. You really brought it on yourself. I could talk shit, it would still talk shit to me. Is that why I totally stopped talking shit to you? And in fact, I apologized when I rubbed the tools in your face earlier. I rarely do that. Oh. Oh, the spine check. Yes, I will check my spine. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. When your torso gets a little tingly from popping the spine. Oof. Look back at that apology, don't even go down that road. I might have taken back the apology. You might be right on that. Hey, it's the thought that counts, you know? Also, the Jeff not going off. Classic. Hold on. I really need to, like, figure out what the fuck is going on with that. That doesn't seem like a common problem, that alerts just don't go off. Like, I mean, I feel like I've looked at it half a dozen times. What does Matt people talk shit when it's all he does? Yeah, true. Can you never take responsibility? Well, probably not. Yeah. No, not even a little bit, actually. Who are you, by the way? No, you know what, Podu? Look. Alright. This is a once in a stream time offer, alright? You know what? We started out on the wrong foot today. What if we both just take a step back, you know? We'll approach this as if it's a new day, you know? None of this ever happened. We both just reset. What do you think about that? I'm a jerk at stream, so so aren't you, Podu? Tell everyone you lied about Stacey being funnier than me. Sweating really bad. Fuck your mom, she lips. Easily my favorite ProZD skit. And he has a lot of good ones too. 90% of her jokes are mine, but recycled? I don't think that's accurate. Oh, a special crab? Wait, hold on. Vampire crab. Whoa! Never seen one of those before. Alright, we'll catch bugs around here. And we can also double it up by looking for the coins. That's the night. Nice to keep happening. Podu, I stand by what I said. Stacey's funnier. Stacey's funnier, but I'll tell you what, you are a valuable member of this community. In your own way. How about that? Take it or leave it. Actually... Demon coming for Agatha lore? Alright, I'll take a look at it later. I'll sit down with a nice glass of water. And perhaps some plain tasteless wheat thins. We'll look over the lore. Actually, none of my jokes are originally mine. You know, Podu, I would believe that more if you didn't send me so many recycled Reddit memes. I think that's legitimately like every image you've ever sent me. Just something you downloaded off of Reddit. Like we did water really getting into character. Yeah. Helps my sorry.
It helps my digestion.
Also, I think Agatha's voice is gonna change like every couple of weeks because I legitimately like don't remember how I started voice acting her. Memes and jokes are different, I guess, but debatable. But it's proving he's a liar. It's great. Yeah, he likes to do that. He wouldn't take my offer and reset the day, so we're back to square one. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a garlic, I see. I thought it was a mushroom. Actually, you know what? I kind of need Sundrop lilies. I'm gonna start taking these. Not a meme maker, just a joker. Where's the joker? Podo is the kind of guy to like kill your parents and then laugh about it. I just needs to find her voice in the strange new world. I agree. There's gonna be some Agatha character development next session that'll explain why she changes her voice so much. Trust. I'm actually writing in a canon lore reason. I guess not even know her voice changes so much. She's actually very youthful. She's very youthful for her species. I mean, what? Sorry? You call me unfunny, but make jokes like that. Odu, I'm working at 1,000 miles a minute here. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't even know what joke you're referring to. It's been multiple seconds since the joke that you're referring to. It's lost all context. Also, another vampire crab, huh? Get better memory? No. Memory's expensive these days, man. I can't afford it. Topical. Guys, I think I need to install an AI on my fridge. Order more milk when I run out. What do we think about that? Need 128 gigs of RAM for my fridge AI. That'd be a cool fridge.
Actually, I think most fridges are cool. That's kind of their one purpose.
Who let Podu in here? What? How did he get into the stream? How'd that happen? Very odd. Oh. Did I just drown in a fucking ankle-deep puddle? Evil. Also, I'm just running around catching bugs. If anybody sees a glowing pot, let me know. Feel free to yell. Or one of those fridges from the 50s or 60s, they seem much more convenient. One of those fridges from the 50s or 60s. I might need you to be more specific than that. I don't disagree, but... What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Also, is this another vampire crab? Oh, hell yeah. All right, I've gone from like never seeing vampire crabs literally ever to now having 3 of them in my pocket. I don't know how I feel about that. See if you can find a vid real quick. Yeah, feel free. You say an appliance from the 50s or 60s, and I think it's like 10 by 10 feet wide, and it weighs 40,000 tons. And uses the same amount of power as like the country of Sweden. So there was a gold in D5. I'll mark it. Stonks. Big stonks. He stonk on my conch. We're gonna see if we can go swing and grab this gold real quick, and then maybe we'll roam around the beach and keep gathering shit there. Sounds like it could be kind of whimsical. Probably not as many crabs, or vampire crabs, I should say. Actually, no, the vampire crabs give me silk as well, which doesn't really make any sense, but. Send me up. Blow me. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it's gonna disappear soon. Oh, wait. We're so back. 2 gold? Really? Alright, man. Just got fucking scammed. What was that? 2 gold? Actually, you know what? I was kind of hanging around here for the coins anyways. Maybe I keep doing that. Also, wardrobe? Repair station. Wander back inside. I gotta do it. I gotta do it for the coins. For the potential coins. The coins that don't seem to actually exist. If I get to level 9 bug catching, I'm just gonna look up what the last coin is. See if the cool ass fridge. Cool ass fridge? They got my attention. Hold on. Let me take a peep. It's like a whole commercial. I kind of fuck with that. It's got like a removable thing in the door. All right, the sliding shelves, I feel like that's modern fridges have that as well. Can survive a nuke in that bitch. All right, full of lead and asbestos. I mean, I would imagine a modern version that is not, you know, full of horrible toxic chemicals. Maybe a little bit of plastic, microplastic, as a treat. But you know, not all the really bad shit. I think my only concern would be, yeah, I think that fucker probably drains like $1 a day in power, just on its own. Probably more actually, probably like $5 a day in power. How big is the fridge that Stacey sent you? Not very big. I mean, it's like a pretty standard, you know, like American home-sized fridge. Actually, it's kind of on the small side compared to modern fridges. Also, what the hell's going on here? Ugh. They got me with the cube water. What the fuck is this? Not that big, honestly. Hold your jokes. Jokes is what I call my penis. Also, where the fuck are all the crabs at? I'm trying to catch bugs out here. Also, this just in. Crabs are bugs. Sea bugs, I guess. Here's one. Hate fridges. They're too small as they are. Older fridges are even smaller. I'd break my back trying to see the top shelf of one of those. Blowing out Podu's back, fridge style. This could be fun. Podu's getting his back blown out in the fridge. He's stuck. Somebody help him. All right, you know what? I'm gonna look up where this fucking thing is, just so we can go farm bugs in a different area, because there's too few crabs and stuff here. Hold on, old coin. Let me look it up. I usually don't like doing this, but sometimes the quest indicators in this game are questionable. The It just says found in the flooded fortress. Great. Stellar. Okay. How about we just go over here? Oh, what the fuck? It's there? Apparently it's like here. Alright, we'll go take a look. I swear to God I was up there. I'll help you step. Make ice cube mold shaped like a butt plug? That feels unwise. That feels like it would just hurt like really badly. Like you ever like it's like that thing where like say like, oh, don't lick like a metal like pole when it's really cold and it's below freezing because your tongue will freeze to it. That feels like what would happen, but with your asshole. Just in your butt. The walls of your anus freezing to this butt plug. Sounds abysmal. Also, I'm not convinced that this thing is actually here. I think they're making that up. The fuck? Maybe I have to fish it? Would have to melt eventually? Oh yeah, I'm sure it would melt like fairly quickly, but in the time that it would take from like insertion to it melting, I imagine it would just be excruciating pain. It would be like, it would be simultaneously like you were licking a metal pole and like your ass is freezing to this butt plug. And then also, like, have you ever held an ice cube, like, in your hand in one spot for an extended period? Because, like, your hand, like, starts to ache from the cold. So I'm imagining that would also be a factor. Can I go in here? No. Alright, I think this thing lied. Hold on. Pulling it back up. What? It's showing a pot there. Unless, did I already find that one, maybe? Oh, maybe I did already find it. The last one would be over here. I was going to the ER for a frostbitten hole. Yeah, that sounds fucking awful. How do they even, like, fix that, right? Like, I imagine they just give you something for the pain and, like, that's, you know. Just gotta work itself out. And then you shit blood for the next 3 weeks. Also, here was the thing. He was here the whole time. I feel like a fucking idiot, but oh well. Tone this conversation down. What's wrong, Podu? You don't like talking about the things that really matter, huh? Frozen assholes? You don't like talking about that? Getting a little gay? That's crazy. That might be the weirdest possible criticism you could come up with that discussion. Hey, forge finder, nice. Bink. Okay. I've got these three doodads now. Cannot be sold, cannot be sold. Read. I'm learning a Haman kind of search for the key to immortality. Finally, after much sacrifice, our intrepid research a solution deep in the heart of the forest. Dr. Fortuna's all-natural, mushroom-infused, age-defying multivitamin is now available in a store near you. We just get hit with an ancient advertisement? Alright. Go talk to Zeki. We'll talk about it, who will. Gay people will. We don't know this. Also, yeah, these are important things to discuss. Alright, hear me out. Ice sounding rod. What do we think about that? Like an ice tray, but it's like it's just a thin ice rod that you put down your piss pipe. So you have the same exact problem, but now it's in your urethra. And also it shatters easier. What do you think about that? This could be big. That's a fair reaction, yeah. Pretty reasonable. This is getting uncomfortable. Good. We need answers. Alright. I hate to interrupt the stream. Podu has just sent me a link. And it's a Reddit post from 15 hours ago. I just sharded the bed with my boyfriend sleeping next to me. What do I do to avoid him finding out? Question mark, question mark. Top comment. I'm not even gonna. It's like there's a paragraph plus like 5 updates. Top comment: rub some shit in his ass and underpants, so when he wakes up, he'll think he did it. It's pretty reasonable. Guys, don't tell the missus, but I've definitely used that one on her before. Actually, you know what? Do I have hold on. Oh, I don't actually have any 1-stars of these. Hell yeah. Save that. We go yelling, oh, fuck. Oh, it's everywhere. What the fuck? So make her slip in the shower? Yeah. That's actually why she had to go to the showers, because I sharded so violently. She was just like head to toe, you know. Dire times. How's it going, Jane?
Been a beautiful day so far.
Chat. I'm gonna try a very comforting activity, akin to meditation.
This chat has been lovely.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ. That poor deer. God. because you shoved the ice up your ass? Yeah. I shoved the ice up there, which not only, you know, made my anus just totally, like, raw and painful, but it also acted as sort of like a douching mechanism. Jeez. Instead of being liquid hot diarrhea, it was actually like frigid cold too. It came out cold.
Working hard or hardly working?
One of those famous toy maker. What a fun gag gives. Stop replicating stink bomb or a doll that teases your litter mates when they ain't looking. What the fuck? Alright, here's the rest of the message. Flyer ideas. Oh god. Alright, catch you later, Zeki. Hey, we got 4 lucky coins. Let's go gamble. So there are 5 parts, read 2. No, well, there was a paragraph, and then there was like 4 or 5 updates to the main post. I just read the top comment. I read the title and then the top comment. $40 worms, yellow fireworks, and some seeds. Man, Zeki's rewards are such dog shit. I hate to say it.
Best metal you'll find.
Hunting Hunter needs helping out once in a while. Okay.
Ah.
Really happy to see you taking interest in smithing. Alright. Nepotism always wins.
Stay safe out there.
Fair enough. Understandable. Carry on. Sharp pebblets is crazy. I've got you guys. What do you mean by that? Make a band called Frozen Shart? Yeah. Ah. The best part of you putting that in a text to speech, Podu, is the fact that crazy work. No, the best part of the text to speech, it doesn't come up on the VOD. So that's just gonna be like a minute of silence as the text to speech reads this entire bed sharding story off of Reddit. They don't get the text to speech. I don't think they do. Pretty sure they don't. Also, for anybody who may potentially experience this in the future, just in general, just tell your partner. If you're at the point where you're like sleeping in bed with them, they'll probably get it. I mean, you know, they may not be happy about it, but like, you know, everybody shits their pants. Everybody's done it sometimes. Oh. You know? Rub shit on his ass is so funny. Yeah, rub shit on his ass is crazy. Hey, Luna, how's it going? Oh my goodness. Hope you're doing well today. Also, we're gonna go catch some more. Actually, you know what? Do we go catch more bugs in here? I don't really need to go into. You know, yeah, let's go. Fuck it. Let's go see if we can find some flotatoes. They're, like, super rare, and we can't grow them, so. You're alive, friend. How are you? I am also allegedly alive. That's what they tell me, at least. You know? No, yeah. I barely slept a wink last night, and then what the fuck? Hello? Barely slept a wink last night. I was supposed to have a online appointment today, which got canceled. I was stressed out for nothing. And then also early in the day we had some maintenance people who had to come in to do some cleaning of the vents on our dryer, which was also stressful because, you know, just strangers coming in and having to do things in our place. So not so great. I got barely any sleep because of that. But hey, I'm here, sort of. Nobody would convince me to share this on Reddit if this actually happened. I mean, I could see how somebody would share that on Reddit. I wouldn't, not because I like would be embarrassed to or anything like that, but because I would just fess up. I'd just be honest. Like, I feel like I wouldn't need Reddit to come to the conclusion that I came to, you know, just to be like, oh, like, just gonna tell my partner. It's gonna be like, hey, look, I'm not happy about it. You're not gonna be happy about it. I've shit the bed. Please help me. You know, you're gonna start asking for advice on Reddit. Yeah, I think that could be good. I'm gonna start asking Reddit what I should do for everything. I'm gonna let Reddit run my life. I think this could be wise. As we know, people on the internet always know better about what to do. Also, hey, Kingside, how's it going? Don't comment or post anything on Reddit either? Yeah, I don't really either. Literally shit the bed. It'll be different when I launch my book series. We'll see. You plan on doing like a lot of Reddit AMAs and stuff, Podu? Is that, I mean, I guess if it helps your book gain popularity, you'll probably do anything, huh? Oh, there's a potato! I didn't think I'd see one so soon. Yoink. Reddit runs Podu's life. Wait, Podu, you're gay? It's true? Yeah. I actually saw Podu on Grindr. I knew it was him because of his starchy appearance. Damn liberal. Damn liberal's crazy. I wouldn't hold an AMA for the purpose of getting my books to get popular. Okay. But you would hold an AMA? Like... like in general, or... Oh. Rocker Cod just spat up a key with a scroll wrapped around it. Frog out of the water like a pirate without a crew. What the fuck? Okay. Bro had a key in him. I actually think I know where that key goes. We'll hang on to it. We'll make it a surprise. Maybe we'll find the rest of them if we keep scavenging. I do it to help others write their book series. With their book series. Okay. Damn. How virtuous of you. How kind. Told your partner that I went to extend the offer to you and your community about how to train your dragon Minecraft server. Yeah, more than welcome to play. Yeah, she did mention that. Yeah. I've been in kind of like a bit of a Minecraft lull. Like, I'm just like, you know, not been big on the Minecraft recently. But maybe. I'm not going to totally rule it out. But I appreciate you extending the offer, though. Oh my god, another flotato. We're so back. 2 flotatoes in the span of like 5 minutes. We needed this. This is big for us. Like all your books day 1 release might really be a good marketing tactic. Yeah, buy 100,000 copies of your own book on release day. That's how you write a good book. Podu 2020, Podu 2075, when he finally releases his book series. Get it for sure? Yeah. Will-O-Wisp Rock Opera. Let's go. Special frog. Cleveland's #1 bestseller. Ask me anything. the first AMA with 0 comments. You're shocked you're just staring at your phone? Kingside's been baffled. Hey, how you doing today, Kingside? Hope you're well. Also, I hope you're doing well as well, Luna. I don't know if I remember mentioning that. I think I did, but you know. So I got the I'm alive, which I feel, but my comment was, "What's the Cleveland's bestseller?" Yeah, it's what's a Cleveland. So what the fuck? Did I just... Who? Sahira OM. Who the fuck is this? Pluto's alt character? I genuinely don't know who this is. Alright, whatever. We'll leave them. Maybe I added them for a reason. You friended them? I don't remember friending them, that's the thing. That's the point I'm trying to make. Keep up, Podu. Sleeping too early. I go to bed at like 8 and wake up at 6 in the morning. Honestly, kind of a goated schedule. Once you get on that schedule, it sort of hits different. You're up at like 6 a.m. You're like crack of dawn. You're up doing shit, you know? You feel very efficient. At least I do if I'm on that schedule. I've been on the fucked schedule for the last month, so a real stinker. What is Cleveland's bestseller? It's Meong? I don't think it's Meong. I haven't touched any games in a while. Yeah, that part does kind of suck. I will say I agree. I get what you're saying. The gaming time, hanging out with the homies time goes like way down. It's kind of goated for like I said, that like feeling of efficiency and productivity, you know? You got like the farmer schedule. But aside from that, it is kind of dookie. It's got its downsides. Also, Podu's got Cleveland's best schemer. I'm gonna drop a Cleveland schemer on Podu's chest. Is there a thing here? Oh, it's a frog. I saw the tainted frog. I can't even grab him if I wanted to. Certified hot? Excuse me? That is not what a Cleveland steamer is about, my friend. No way! That's fucked up. Also, why am I moving so slow? Like, super slowed. Has been working third shift and it's so hard. Find times we can all play. Yeah. Yeah, if you got homies you're trying to hang out with, shit's awful. Cause like nobody does shit on that schedule. You have like zero social life. I get that. I get that frustration. So what's this game now? This is Palia. It's a game that was recommended by Podu, and that myself and the missus have pretty quickly fallen in love with, I would say. It's online, it's kind of like MMO style, but it's just about running around and exploring and gathering, and it's just chill. It's just a chill, whimsical game. There's really like no competition, there's no, you know, just out here like gathering and doing stuff and see other people around. What? Hello? Does it need to be a... Oh, it does, okay. I thought I knocked one down before that. Okay, whatever. You know, I don't know why I'm worried about it. Help this poor person out. They're struggling. I get it, but not with those guys. Those guys are easy to kill. Terrible game, no competition. Let's roll back to the beginning of the stream. Well, unless you count me dunking on Podu. There's not really much competition. But I wouldn't even say that dunking on Podu is like a particularly high bar, you know, I think that's a pretty easy thing to do for anybody, just casually. So Mrs. Haskell, I'm not playing anymore. You can explain why. Fuck you. Kobe. Look, Podu, I tried to make up with you, alright? I tried to reset, you know. And you wanted me to lie to your face, and I couldn't do that. I respect you too much to lie directly to your face. I even like... Oh yeah, okay. Oh. You wouldn't reset and you know it? No, I would have. See gay hate here? What do you mean by that? Can you elaborate on that? Did I already, oh yeah, I already made an offering to that one. Oh, hello? What? Oh, it was a, oh. Oh. Floating orbs. Yeah, this game is a little jank, I will say. But it is, technically still like a very early version of it. But it plays pretty well. So, I enjoy it well enough, I should say. Alright, let's go find the water chest. I think we got the water key. You don't know how to reset? No, I would have done it. Hating on a gay person that sucks massive balls. I guess, yeah, I guess I am kind of hating on Podu. You know what? You're right. You got me. Blushing Batterfly? What the fuck? Alright. Unlock? Air symbol. Wait, which one did I get? Well, water key. Okay. Fit it with the... Whoa, whoa! Blood beetle? What the fuck? Also, damn, they call me Mr. Bug. Oh, that one's tainted. Never mind. Can't even get that one if I wanted to. There would be a hightail stream. So just no such thing. Right, take it easy. I mean, I did stream hightail a couple of streams ago at this point, like 2 streams ago. Which I will probably go back to it on a day that I'm less exhausted. If I had gotten any semblance of sleep last night, I probably would have maybe done a stream on it today, but I was pretty overly critical of it when I played it before. At least I think I was. What is this true? You prove what you're worth. Next, find the view of my ship meeting Earth. I mean, that looks to be about right. Did I get another key from that? Oh, yeah, okay, I got the Earth key. Which I believe is, like, up there. If I'm not mistaken. Go take a gander. I tell the game looks like Castle Miner Z. Probably, yeah. It looks very Minecraft. Very Minecraft-esque. Although I think future prediction, I think it will be better than Minecraft once it actually gets a fleshed out community and modding scene. But I do think it's going to take some time for that. You were the right amount. You might be right, but I want to give it a fair shake. Either way, I mean, I do think that some of my criticisms were valid. I may have been a bit overly harsh, which I can admit. But I don't necessarily think I was coming from the wrong place. If that makes sense. Miss Xbox 360 avatars. I never had an Xbox, like ever. I was a PlayStation kid. Just like all Minecraft has had 15 years to flesh out their gaming community. Yeah. Well, I expect. I mean, considering how much more geared Hytale is towards modding and giving people the tools to do that, and sort of working with the community rather than seemingly fighting them like Minecraft does. I mean, I expect that it won't take 15 years to cultivate, you know, a similar relationship. Who's to say? Who's to say? Getting close, flames burning higher. Look at that, look under the fire. Okay. I thought we were gonna have to find 4 different keys. The fact that I just found 1 key and it's solving all these problems is quite nice. Here's the final close drawer at the top of the slide. This might be the easiest, dumbest puzzle ever. It's engraved on the statue's base. I can't read it. Found preserved by a horror. I think it's easier, not a sharp sword. It takes solace to see my treasure. Companion for stormy weather. What? What did I... What did I get? Huh? Companion for stormy weather. Beer's journal? What? I didn't see what it was because I was busy fucking... Alright. Oh, okay. I got a statue, I guess? Cool. Okay. Sure. Fuck Xbox? Fuck Xbox is crazy. Already has over 2,000 mods. The quantity of the mods is much less interesting to me than the quality of the mods. And I did glance through... I mean, to be fair, I glanced through a couple of days ago when I actually played it. And I wasn't seeing a lot of, like, high-quality mods, which is fine. It was, you know, it's only been out, like, a week. But, you know, you throw a number like that at me, and it's meaningless to me. Could be like, oh, it already has 40 trillion mods, but if all of them are just, like, you know, lame BS, then it doesn't really matter, right? Which, again, I'm not saying that's the case. Just, you know, what I scrolled through, it didn't seem to be exactly top of the line stuff. That's all. Near vanilla Hytale will be amazing, and mods will be good too. Yeah, I fully expect that. Yeah, I fully expect that, but I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna huff the copium and be like, yeah, it's fantastic in the shape it's in right now. You know, I don't think that's a productive take either. So, not to say it's in a bad shape. It's just, you know, again, within the context. Then for real, like prominence to man, especially as people are learning to make Hytale mods. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it's going to be much more approachable. So I'm hoping it'll have a much wider audience. Or I guess maybe not audience, a much wider user base for actually making the mods. So I think the barrier of entry for like a Minecraft mod is just, it's so high that a lot of people just, they're not going to bother, you know? So, I mean, I look forward to it. So ready for the new State of Decay to come out? I've heard of State of Decay. I've never actually played it though. Isn't that like zombies or something? Zombie game? Rather play Hytale vanilla than Minecraft. I'd rather play modded Minecraft than Hytale. But yeah, if I had to pick between both of them being vanilla, I think I would probably pick Hytale. Yeah. I don't necessarily disagree with that take. State of Decay is amazing. Okay. We've got two State of Decay stands in here. I'm feeling woefully uneducated on what State of Decay even is or is about. Zombie game State of Decay 2 was so good. Okay. Less complicated Zomboid and it's 3D. I feel like most things are probably less complicated than Zomboid, to be fair. But yeah, point taken. Also, am I picking up? Oh yeah, I am picking up Pallium. Okay. I can't remember if I'd mined some already. It doesn't really matter, but 3D isn't selling it for you. I feel like something as complicated as Zomboid wouldn't be able to translate well to 3D. But I do think that conceptually, like a zombie survival style of game, you could make something realistic and fun in 3D. I just don't think the way that Zomboid does it can. I don't think you could do like a one-to-one translation. This fucking frog. Okay, good. Zomboid is a peak game. Behind drivers and oh, okay. Haven't played it. It looks fun as fuck. Wait, you've never played Zomboid, Bubs? Really? Also, Luna, I love Zomboid. Yeah. Zomboid is a pretty damn good game. I will agree. I have my criticisms with it, for sure. But I think, all in all, it's pretty fun. I think conceptually, I like it a lot. More than anything. But I will say that it has, yeah, it has its hiccups, I think. Oh, the shit ton of mods State 2 is like DayZ, but if it were Microsoft, community people have different skills. Like I said, you get to choose who joins your community. You have to make a big enough settlement. Oh, so it's like almost like a colony sim, like a zombie style colony sim or something. Is that a good way to describe it, or no? Rather than like you're playing one specific person. I have a PC. I've not had one for at least 14 years. Damn. Crazy work. Couldn't be me. Literally all I've had for like the last 14 years is a PC. I think my last console was a PlayStation 3. I want to say. Right around the time it came out originally. Hey, bug catching level 9. Let's go. Okay. Bug catching level 9. We can pop. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Oh yeah, we already did this one. Okay. We can pop back to our farm. And Alni should be able to sell us the exquisite bug catcher's pouch now, which is kind of neat, I think. I don't actually know what that does for us. I think it just makes us catch bugs better. Or something. I don't know. Definitely worth it, no doubt. Okay, I'm gonna hang on to that, and hang on to that. Hang on to that. Where did I put my... Oh, yeah, there's that. You in here. Okay. Bugs. Special crab going there. Damn, these vampire crabs are worth a lot. I need one of those for a bundle, so I will hang on to it. 33 rock hoppers. Jesus fucking Christ. What am I doing? Blood beetles. There. Nice. Ancient statue 2. Alright. Cool, I guess. Okay. Bubs better? Yeah, I'm gonna be catching you better. Slovenia Canyon said when someone dies, the community morale goes down and people might leave your group. Okay. Are you trying to catch me? I have to. Cool little interactions. I'm pumped. Okay. So, okay. Yeah, that sounds kind of neat. I don't dislike the idea. Maybe I'll have to look into it. I assume, is this something I can, is this something on Steam that I can... Or do I need, like, tell me to get, like, the Epic launcher or some shit? I may have to... I might have to not. I'm assuming it's something I can grab on Steam. Maybe. I could take a look at it. No guarantees. Second one is on Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, so I would expect it's on, at least on PC in some form. Probably on Steam, though. Okay. Good to know. I'll take a peep. I've definitely heard of it before. Just I've never actually, like, looked into it. You need to connect to a Microsoft account? No matter what launcher I get it from? I mean, I have a Microsoft account, so I don't, you know. As long as I can, like, download it and manage it through Steam, I don't mind that much. I mean, it's kind of annoying, but could be worse. Could be better, could be worse. Let's go and smelt our platinum. Okay. Perfect. Still some poop as well. Yep. Alani wants us to meet. Perfect. Alright, let's make some more smoke bombs, too. Shouldn't actually need that many, but... Sneaky smoke bombs, let's say, like, 60. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, let's go meet Donnie. Let's go meet Donnie, and, should we do a quest? Should we do look into the sky? We talk to Zeki. Go steal a key, I think it is. We thieve. What do you think about that? Oh, howdy. Tell me a new recipe. Actually, do I have enough money? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, we're good. Just sold all those bugs. Totally forgot. Actually, I wonder if I could have composted the bugs or something. Probably not. Actually, kind of seems fucked up now that I'm saying it out loud. Enshrouded was a pretty cool game, too. I love the build mechanics in it. I've heard Enshrouded's pretty good. Actually, I've heard kind of mixed things. I've heard it's good, and then I've heard some people say that they had some issues with it or didn't enjoy it as much. Which, what the hell? What am I looking at? Awesomer Veil Moth. Holy shit. I've never seen one of those. Okay. Yeah, I've heard some pretty good things about Enshrouded. I watched Siri play it a little bit, actually. I think it was Enshrouded I watched them play. And it seemed pretty cool. Weirdly enough, I thought the building looked kind of jank. but to be fair, I also, you know, I also wasn't the one playing. So who's to say? Oh, I see. Bag. Almost the same bug scout rank. Ace up my sleeve. Check these recipes out. Bug hunting tech. Supreme smoke bomb. Oh fuck! I can make these. What? That's crazy. I didn't realize that. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna pick them up, but that's pretty cool. I like that a lot. All right. Let's also chat with them. Toy bird that could really fly. Grandma couldn't grown-ups travel collect the coolest things.
Got more later, okay?
Yeah, I have thought about getting Enshrouded. I've also thought, like, if I make a game, I would want it to be in a similar vein, I think. At least to the little bit of Enshrouded that I saw. Because granted, I didn't watch it for, like, very long. You know, I've not seen that much on it. But I liked the vibe. I like the vibe a lot. I also have such a backlog of games that I should really play through. Alright, let's talk.
Finally, someone nice to talk to.
Look at this guy do. Oh my god, he's horrible. Alright, how's it going, Kinley? Morning juice out of one of the carrots was a sin of my sister. I'm adding a bit of heat root.
You're always welcome,
Okay.
City Hall.
Anytime with Zaki is party time.
Make a list of 20 and roll a D&D die. Honestly, that might be the method. I bet I have 20 games on my backlog. Yeah, let me look through real quick. So I've got Prey. I have Witcher 3. I have... I still want to go back and play Blasphemous, but I'm not going to count that one because I already partially played it. So I think it's, you know... I would love at some point to go play The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, because I've never played Morrowind. I don't know if people are interested in that. Maybe that's something we could do eventually. I want to play Factorio on stream at some point. I have played it off stream before, but, you know, never played it on stream, so... I wouldn't mind doing the Fallout games. I'll lump those into one, though. That's like 4. Let's see. I would love to go play through some of the Hitman games as well, because I have Hitman and then I have Hitman Blood Money. Blood Money I remember playing as a kid. S tier Hitman game. Metal Gear Solid 5 I've never played and I would love to. If any of these are catching anybody's ear. I already mentioned Prey. There's an old game called Sacred Gold that I would love to play. It's very old, very jank, but I remember playing it as a kid and enjoying it. I would love to go through and play a bunch of old games at some point and just try them all. Maybe not necessarily full playthroughs, but just like, you know, just seeing what we get up to. Caves of Qud. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. I bought it and haven't played it. Dragon's Dogma, Dark Arisen. Bought it and never played it. Cruelty Squad. Bought it, never played it. It looks like a fucking disaster. Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. Bought it, never played it. God, it's a lot of Slay the Spire. I almost played Slay the Spire today. I want to play that. Titanfall 2, I want to play. Ultra Kill, I want to play. I have the first two Witcher games, waiting to read the books, do the Hitman games, maybe play Dear God. Fuck is Dear God? Morrowind would be fun. Yeah, I said I've never played Morrowind. I played like maybe an hour of Morrowind, which I think is pretty much nothing. But yeah. Is it the Dear God or is it just Dear God? Because there's two. Oh god, it's like a fucking getting over it style of platformer, but you're playing as a deer. That's the one I'm looking at is. I don't know if that's... I assume that's the one you mean. Alright, let's... In middle school, and it was so goofy. Oh, maybe this isn't the one then. This came out in 2024. Hold on. Let's go look at The Dear God. Oh, this one's from 2015. Yeah, this could be it. Interesting. It's got mixed reviews, weirdly enough. Egging over it? Is that a game? Egging over it? Hold on. Egging on? Egg? Free? Free game named Egg? Oh god, is this one of those fucking, like, you just click the egg and you get drops? Resets my eggs every time I log. Okay, no, I'm going down a rabbit hole. Never mind, I'm closing this. Alright, I'm ready to liberate a flow battery. Fuck's sake. Ready to start? Let's do this. After you. Okay. Oh, nice. I don't know what this is about. Swap to haste? I mean, I could. If you guys want me to play haste, I can. But haste is a much less conducive of me actually like chatting with you guys. Find a way to distract Ashy. Can I get my...
What's better than farm life?
Gray stuff's delicious? Oh,
I'm
nice,
always
easy.
here to help.
Seen anything worth
Of
investigating?
rabbit holes. Throwing away is my dear assistant. Oh. 1 second of serving a song and turning listeners straight into a toad? Nothing but a toad on my chode. You get toaded. Take good care of you. Fresh flies every day. Use your help. I see. Perfect distraction. Hiccup powder. Also by Gillyfoot. The soup in your shirt, I have a distraction.
Don't be disturbed.
I think we're about to commit a
Watched.
war crime. Sprinkle it into the soup. Where's the soup? Wait, hold on. Also, I thought that motherfucker was supposed to be making the distraction. So whimsical. Oh, talk to the dog? Wolf. Nice. Ah, right here. Whoop. Eat? Wait, can I eat when I just fucking flopped up? Oh my god, I can eat all these for focus. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh? The jukebox that Hoodoo had. Alright. Talk to Zeki to leave the party. How's it going?
Working hard or hardly working?
Stop bumming on the town.
Ooh.
No. Anything that could be interpreted as evidence for our little escapade. Be taking that too for our safety. Grab the battery and meet you back at your plot.
Goodbye.
That was easy. Alright. I will not stop bumming off the town. I'm gonna go into their party unannounced. I'm gonna eat all their food. They can't stop me. Oh, nice. Took me right back to the plot. Andy's already here. See you at the temple? Wait, what? I think I was gonna stay behind a little adventure. Wait, I see it. I did all the work to procure this little battery.
Yeah.
Temple like that. Cultural resource belongs to all of us. See you there. Don't be late.
got some stuffs I need to take care of.
Alright then. Not much like that, but... Anyways. Alright, bug in the collection. Everything watered, everything good. Okay. Guess we could go hit the temple. May as well, right? What else we gonna do? Oh wait, hold on. I gotta make the bug pouch. I gotta make the exquisite bug pouch. Fuck. Hold on. I gotta make that, and then also we'll repair our stuff. So I almost forgot to do that as well. Bug. Wait, no. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, it's just a belt. Damn, thank fuck I had silk, eh? Let's go. Damn, we're in good shape. Another exquisite tool down. Got my blood work back, everything was good, but my liver enzymes were up. I mean, that kind of makes sense, yeah. I mean, it's good that everything else was you know, looking fine, though. You just getting, like, a routine blood work, or were they, like, we need to examine you? But they like, man, this is a specimen. We need to do extensive testing on your blood. You know what? I kind of need this millipede. Hold on. I have insurance now and I need blood work for a while. Do want to pay a bunch? Oh, I see. Gotcha. Oh, America. Certified American pastime. Delaying healthcare. Wonder why something might be wrong with your liver. Podo, I don't even think you want to start making this argument. Don't you have brain problems? You really want to go there? That's the thread you want to follow? Oh. Shiny grasshopper? Gimme. Oh, oh. Oh, shitty bugs. Never mind. Your liver has worked a lot of overtime over the years. Yeah. I got all mine out early. I started my professional drinking career early, and then went ahead and retired. Hey, what the hell? Garden ladybug. Nice. I did too, but only pussies quit. That's crazy. Never drank a day in my life. Never planned to. Honestly, not a terrible approach. Nothing wrong with drinking, to be clear. But dig. A wrapped box. Century in the Making, Part 2. Hate that. why you're uptight. Yeah. Podo's the tightest person I've ever met. I don't know how he got that tight. I suggest shrooms. Trying to stay as healthy as possible, my bad. Yeah, get it together. I think there's an argument to be made for, like, psychological health, you know? But obviously that's not worth, like, compromising your physical health. Or at least, you know, there's a balance to be struck. I guess it would be a better way to look at it. Looking around for clams and shit. There needs a shot and to rub one out. I mean, I don't disagree, but that is a way to put that. Ooh. Oh, I gotta grab this. Grab this root. There we go. Not even going to entertain that one. Yeah. Pretty on brand for Podu. Not entertaining. Got him. Zing. That's my every night. Hell yeah, Bubs gets it. Sometimes I get too comfortable here. That's pretty fair. Sometimes I get too comfortable as well. I will say I'm holding up better than I thought I would, though. I started the stream with the intent of, like, I'll probably wrap up in, like, 2 hours and go to sleep. But I'm persisting well enough. Something about this game just keeps me, like, it's both a chill game, but it's also, like, so chill that I can sort of devote the energy to it. And it's like, not excruciating, you know? It's kind of hard to make a mistake in this game, which I appreciate. In my chat and Kingside, it's true. Yeah, honestly, I prefer it. I prefer when people are, like, comfortable and chill versus, like, I don't know, being a hard ass all the time or something. I find myself to be a pretty silly guy. I mean, you know, I can be serious when I need to be, but like most of the time, you don't really need to be serious. It's not. I don't know. I don't want to be like uptight and serious all the time, and I don't want an audience that's uptight and serious all the time. Do I have to talk to both of these people? Jeez. We're all friends here, exactly.
Need something.
Have something to tell me? You're gonna prove you're right? You both came? I doubt it has any magical capabilities. What's Zeki doing? You're constructing a bizarre human device. Some sort of teleporter. It's closer to my scientific catharsis. How are you able to prove you're right? I had a thought. Bring any evidence you find around the temple. Biological accounts of the Silver Wing. Help get my point across.
A curious mind can be wonderful.
Okay.
Oh, got any new theory?
Oh, good to see you. You both came? Paranormal proof is formidable fortress with their own eyes. Never believe me if you didn't see it firsthand, after all. Single feather egg just won't do it. What's Zeki up to? Oh, he fixed something. What is he hiding? I have my theories. He's stealing parts from that whatever it is. How are you gonna prove you're right? Glad you asked, my paranormal pal. A chance to prove clearly that endless possibilities afoot. Evidence you find around the temple, that would be splendid. Involving magic. Okay. So I get to choose between them, it seems like.
Strange things you find.
And if people take it too far, they'll say something. Yeah. I mean, generally, I don't know that there's, like, a time that anybody has taken it too far. I think the closest anybody has been is, like, some of the questionable offhand comments, maybe from Podu or Kingside, here and there. So I usually get on them when that happens. We put our secretly lovers. I knew it. Caleb, thought about that. But their job's like valuable. What are you looking for? Let's make a deal. I need treasure in this place. I promise to make it worth your while. How do free Zeki coins sound? Like I'm getting a bad deal. Treasure belongs in a museum. How's it going? Fantastic. Those two walked in, started bickering non-stop. One fight over a bird get this intense with two grimalkin on a deserted island. A deserted island? Did I always fight like this? Go back and forth since pretty much the whole time I've known them. That's a pretty long time. Parents like theirs, I say I get why. What are you doing over here? Glowstone gate was already bashed up. When people get in, whatever's on the other side, it's pretty valuable. So I'm fixing it. Tell me switch it on. What's wrong with it? Or human touch. Oh, I see.
Got some
Right,
stuff I need to take care of.
The hamster shit. Yeah, the hamster shit was pretty whack. But even that's like, I mean, he clearly wasn't serious. Yeah, you know, come on. Oh, the Nazi stuff. I don't remember the Nazi stuff, but yes, that would be unacceptable. Yeah. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Loot. Mysterious red egg. You only carry one egg at a time. Spotted stink bug. Spotted stink bug. Why is it saying spotted stink bug? Let's see. Oh, okay, got it. It's a puzzle. Right. Let's talk to them first. Actually, hold on. Let's read this first. It's already been cut off from the other side. Sliding mural instructions. Okay. Sliding mural. Actually, I guess that's probably the end thing that I've got to do.
Oh, I thought you might be a ghost.
I'm gonna leave and go to the gym. Love you all. Good night. Good night, Bubs. Have a good one. Hope you have a good gym excursion. Why is your scratching so loud? Gonna scratch a hole through her head. Thanks if you're specifically even here. Sorry, I was so clearing and barely focusing on the amazing antiquities. Where do you recognize the eggs from? Picture in a book, probably one of Cleary's. There's a set that proved me wrong. Don't understand why she gets like this. She might think you're misleading people. Open their minds to possibilities about my difficult childhood. There's magic in this world. I mean, we just teleported. That's pretty definitive, I think. I'm speaking to you. You're so in this plane of reality by some cosmic force. You can exist. Look at this bird's eggs contain hundreds of smaller eggs. Sounds like you need therapy. We'll just have to prove it to her. Can't prove anything stuck in here. Any idea what this puzzle? Siblings laid eggs in colors related to the elements, but not ones with yellow triangles. Human statue that looked like the middle symbol.
Don't be afraid to pull
Okay,
the
near the
thread.
ocean. Okay, so this is a fake egg. Yellow triangles. Yeah, I just winged it. It's triceps night. I'm gonna get fucked up. Damn. Her profile picture isn't flattering her. Profile pic is wild. Wait, which profile pic?
When will you
Talking about hers? Oh.
underground layer?
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's not great. Why is she just stuck? You know, hold on, we're gonna hold this pose for a minute. I'm gonna eat some frosted mini wheats. Gotta reposition this. There we go. All right. Okay, pony. The giant gust to win. Have a glider, right? They can fly with it.
Trust no one.
All right, let's see if we missed anything in here. Kind of just breeze through that puzzle. Okay. Oh, hi. The big gusty thing. Try riding with your glider. All right.
Easy, but not too easy.
Oh, it's so good to Poto and he hates you? Yeah. Yeah, he's a real piece of shit, huh? Man, fuck this Poto guy, am I right? Whoa. Alright, so that's the obvious thing. We're gonna look around for a second. New crop of silver wing guys in the nest today, all light blue. Red for pyroflow, yellow for aeroflow, green for terraflow, deep blue for hydroflow. Interesting. Didn't know you were a pathological liar. There's one to talk. Alright, this appears to be some kind of like puzzle. Like jump puzzle. I'm gonna explore this main island first and then we'll go do that. You don't lie? Well, except for all those times you lied, but if we exclude those, then yeah. Oh, what, I don't get to go in there? Alright, fine. I don't want to look in there anyways. Probably fucking nothing in there. Oh. Place is a little too whimsical for me. Warm silverwing egg. Okay. Do I need to like... Who thinks his shits don't stink? It doesn't? Alright. Who the kind of guy to shart the bed and just keep laying in it? He thinks he made the bed cleaner by sharding in it. Curious treasure. Ancient symbol plaques. Okay, we got a who's what's it here. It would need Dawn dish soap instantly. I'll deal with this shit next week, Podu. Actually, the shit makes the room smell better. Ooh. Any secrets up here? Alright, let's try this windy jump puzzle. Windy's nuts, am I right? Oh, that's like a fucking downdraft, huh? Oh, I see. I was meant to avoid these. Right. None of those are helpful. Oops. Whee! Really surprised by the lack of, like, treasure boxes here. This game is very mediocre. I don't think it's mediocre. Actually, I like it quite a bit. I mean, I think this is overall a pretty cool area, you know. Does it have as much going on as maybe it could or should? Maybe not, but... You know. I think it's fine. It's fine for what it is. Did you recommend it? He did, yeah. He was fucking badgering me to play it. On multiple occasions, mind you. This wasn't like like, he just said it on a whim on one stream. He's tried to get me to play Palia a few times. Oh, I see. Oh, egg. Oh, I see, okay. How much treasure here is there? Okay. That was about right. I hadn't played it since 2022. That's what I would say too. So he was hard pushing a game he hasn't played in 4 years. That might be the most Podu thing that Podu has ever Podu'd. I gotta be honest. Fishing hole? You did a mockingbird? You did a mockingbird. I should probably talk to the NPCs. I'm sure there's like a quest or something they're having me do, and I'm just like totally neglecting to even interact with them. But I gotta collect the eggs, you know? Call me John Egg Collector. Yeah. good one. Thanks. Yeah. Took me a few seconds to think of that one. I don't want to brag or anything. Kind of a comedic mastermind. What can I say? Nothing but a toad on my toad. You're nothing but a chode on my toad. You're nothing but a... You're nothing but a fart in my shart. How about that? Nothing but a tongue on my taint. Alright, there's a way. There's a way. Okay. Hey, actually, can I just climb this? It's gonna be real dumb if I can, but I think I can. Nailed it. Alright, let's see what's over here first. Fish. Oh. One of the most fascinating creatures we've discovered. After months of study, claims sea williams may never stop growing. Really delightful creatures to watch. Short lunch break. Okay. Catch some myself with a fishing rod. Cloud minnows, huh? Neat. Egg. I like that these are all warm, too. Tepid egg. Oh, look, there's a fucking treasure chest down there. Also probably something... Wait, is that a treasure chest? Yeah, that's definitely a treasure chest. Hold on. Treasure chest detected. 120 gold, that's it? Okay. Why? Kind of a lame gold reward, considering all the effort, but fine. That's a teleporter thing. I just want to see if there's anything up here. This is the way we could have gone. Oh, another chest. Cantankerous koi. Yippee. God, just what I wanted. Oh. There's a thing there. Hold on. Guess wasn't worth a dink in my sink. Yeah, oh, there we go. Ancient miniature airship. Ooh. Well, yeah. I think that's everything on this island. I hope. Repurposing my jokes? That was a bad one. I thought it was fine. Honestly, funnier than Kiss My Piss. I'm just gonna say it, you know? Just gonna come out and say it. guess maybe maybe I need to activate something before I can use that. Alright, let's stop lying. Well, when you stop coping, I'll stop lying. Agreed? Worm? Oh, shit. Okay, we need a fuckload of these eggs. Okay. Great. I mean, fuck, but great. So let's go talk to these guys real quick. I think I just shattered my shins. Hey, man. How's it going? Found these weird symbols. Earth, Wind, Fire, and Water? Pretty good name for a band. Likes this kind of stuff, right? Miniature airship, little working cannons. All right then.
Sorry, Furball.
Or didn't even give me a cut. Toasted frogs. What the fuck? All right. Anyways,
If you have a complaint, take it
I'm not coping. You're
elsewhere.
blatantly lying for the sake of upsetting me. Well, if you're not coping, I'm not lying. So you managed to get us out of here? Stank us to win. Found a note about silver ring eggs. Them in different colors. Contain even smaller eggs inside. Can crack easily. Some sort of flow?
Feel free to return.
Yes.
Once you've learned the respect. Is it a hoax or a truth you have?
Really? What did it say?
Discover?
Huge sizes over time.
Glad I was of help.
I'm giving them all correct information. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I should just be lying to them. I never want to see Poto upset. Yeah, me either. He likes being upset about stuff, though. I think kind of his MO. But you know what? If being upset gives him some level of you know, contentment, then so be it. You know. When Poto's in a good mood, I am too. Yeah. I agree. I agree, Stacey. You live to make me upset, motherfucker. I do not. That is an outright fabrication. Do you really just come into my stream to tell lies, Podu? Is that it? Okay, man. Pickaxe the bow. I don't know what you mean. Okay, I tried to make amends, alright? You're the one who wouldn't take it. That's all I'm saying. You know, I extended an olive branch and you spit in my face, so I don't, you know. I don't really know what you want. Sound ridiculous. Say it ain't so. Good heavens. A Couldn't possibly. You didn't want no damn olive branch, that's for sure. Yeah. You turned it away? Huh? I don't know. It's just, there's just no reasoning with some people. Okay though. We still love Podu, you know? Would never follow through with the reset? No, I absolutely would have. Tried that once and you unreset it. Proof? One of the VODs. So you don't have proof of that. Okay. Alright. And yet I'm the one lying, apparently. 15 days of hearing word from the ground. Tolson's lead scientist finding toes are cut off from the ground. Everyone's perturbed. They ceased vocalization with each other for the last 10 days. Interesting. People down there really gone. So it was only the people down on land that just got fucking vaporized, I guess? Interesting. What? 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 Injured flow bug. Neat. 5 gold and some garlic. Nice. Perfect. You know what? I'm done being true to the villain, the liar, and the shit stealer. I deserve decent respect like you drag my name through the mud. Can't you ever be nice? I'm nice when it's required. I'm nice when people deserve it, you know? Look, I'll extend the olive branch one more time. All right, photo. If you wanna reset, we can do that. That's still on the table, even with how you've treated me. All right, let's reset. Okay. Hey, Podu. How's it going today? How you doing? Welcome in. Alright, well. We'll reset after the timeout. Cool. Item cannot be sold. Okay. I'm assuming I need these for a thing. So I'm gonna not collect any more of those for now. Thought they might be like super cool and rare and valuable or something, but doesn't seem to be the case. Someone's just trying to train the Silverwings to carry a wagon of us down to the surveillance facility is starting strong to pull that off. Pull that feed off. If you discovered down there, nearly 200 days we've been stuck up here, and I see lights of civilization beckoning through the clouds, only darkness. Jesus. This is actually kind of, like, terrifying. Imagine, like, a not insignificant portion of the population lives in a cloud city, and then one day, like, everybody on the ground just fucking disappears. They just disappear, and, like, you can't teleport down, there's no form of contact, the lights go out. Some Eldritch horror type shit. Hey, 4 steak dinners, let's go. Terrifying? Yeah, you're just like totally fucking secluded. Presumably like miles above the surface of the earth. And not only that, but the giant birds that you've been working with and taming up here also just stopped chattering. They just don't make noise anymore. Like wildlife going fucky type shit. The Gorge is a good movie. I don't know what that is. The Gorge? It's kind of spooky. All right. I mean, I'm down with kind of spooky. Is it about the entire population disappearing? Things are getting tense. Generator faltered a few minutes today. We're back online and add some silver rings added to the mix. Study 100 silver ring feathers are naturally laden with flow. Much lower concentration than the ones from that study. Oh, yeah, and not only that, the fucking, like, magical lifeblood of the world that you presumably have harnessed to keep your city afloat and teleport and do all this crazy shit and power everything is also just dying and vanishing. Okay. Seems pretty reasonable. Not at all worrying. Alright. I don't know how many eggs I need. I don't know if I have all the eggs I need. I don't know if I can get anywhere else from here. I mean, I noticed there's like... I think that's just a set piece over there. We're gonna try to fly back over, I guess. That kind of reminded me of that, though. I can't elaborate much without spoiling it. Alright, that's fine then. The Gorge. I'll have to try to remember that. I have a list of movies and TV shows, honestly, that I would love to go through and watch, but... So, I'll throw it on the pile. God knows when that'll happen. Loved Midsummer. Great psychological horror. I feel like I've heard of that, and I've heard people say that it was like kind of fucked up. That's all I can recall. Actually, no, let's go talk to people first, just in case this triggers something. It is fucked up. Okay. I thought I found something for Zeki. Apparently not. Planning.
Forbidden knowledge can corrupt the mind.
Found a note about Silverwing's strength. Very delicate. They can lift an entire wagon. But their sound. Loud enough to be heard across a valley.
At least try to be more respectful of mankind. I knew your kind wasn't really extinct.
Oh, feathers. Special types of flow.
Oh, I have a feeling we're being spied on.
Why does she gotta sound like that? Oh, I have a feeling we're being spied on. Take it easy. Thought it's wholesome though in its own fucked up way. Now I'm like really curious. Activate the main island's flow gate, which I guess is what I'm doing now. Oh. Oh. Wait, did I just need a bug for that? Is that... Huh? Look, Jazira, you wouldn't believe my day. Completely exhausted. Hello, it's Podu. Why was your day completely exhausting? I'm sorry to hear that's the case. But I would love to discuss it if you're feeling particularly inclined.
Greetings. Don't have a
Yeah, I didn't have to go down there so many times. I could have just fucking... Oh, now I feel like a fucking goober. Alright, Zeki, what's up?
Going on.
Next time, more where'd you live? What's this kind of nest or something? Looks like hook detect around here. What do you think it's for? I might know something useful. I mean, if I had to assume, it's probably for these giant birds that I've been reading about, but sure.
I thought you might be a
Floating
ghost.
fortress? Is something with the big nest? Surely a silverwing nest? Yes. Start out small, they grow to tremendous sizes. Nests are built in special trees and only grow on the bottom side of cliffs. Well, this nest is quite dilapidated. Look at that old human technology, monitoring a nest like this. Should monitor this monitoring system for clues.
Trust
Sure.
no one. The books here have stood the test
Fascinating.
of time.
Here's a flow device across the way is levitating these pieces of land. What is this place? By the looks of the carvings in that last room, human science outposts. Everyone lifted in the sky like this. Some archaic backup systems. The path across working and either destroy the experiment. Actually occupy this nest. Perhaps we can find out.
Stay out of the forbidden section.
I mean, I think we just need to keep filling it with eggs, no?
Try not to break stuff.
We're gonna do fix up the nest. Can you find some eggs? Let's put a pile of gold so we can be trained to defend it early. Need more flowstone gates. Flip them so we can reach you.
Gotta get back to my
Shit, yeah, I should have done all this first. Oops. We're gonna get a shit ton of snow this weekend. You're so excited? Hell yeah. Most snow we've had since the 70s or something crazy. Holy shit. Well, be safe. Drive safe. I don't know if, you know, if you don't feel comfortable going into work stuff, tell them you can't. Holy shit. So, yeah, snow is no joke, especially in parts of the world where you just haven't gotten it, like, recently at all. I had terrible sleep. I was probably around 3 hours. Kept waking up. And I had to move all the furniture out of my room and kitchen because I had people fix my floor and half of it's gone. Jesus, that sounds like a brutal night and day, Podu. My condolences. Why did you have to have... Why are people replacing your floor? Is it just like that time? Or is it damaged in some way? I mean, I know you had like the flooding issue and stuff. Like maybe, you know, something with that.
You need something?
I found an egg. Just think I need a snack. It's for the nest. Oh.
Remember, Zeki's prices.
Oh my god, it actually marks them. Okay. Holy shit, they're so... Okay, never mind. It marked them for 1 second.
You need something?
Hey, kid. I think I found enough eggs. Wait. Nope. I don't want to do that. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna go activate the other flow gates. Which is annoying, because I should have done all this first, but... But here we are. Can I activate this? Oh, I guess that's the way back. Okay. Well, the Don just so rotted his floor. I certainly hope that's not the case. I don't think Dawn dish soap would be capable of such a thing. What with its fantastical cleaning properties. Right. Indeed. Remember my house flooded? Except for a couple of days because I was in the hospital. Flooded multiple times before that. All that flooding ruined the floors. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's kind of what I was figuring. Which, damn, that sucks, but... Maybe this is the time to like go to your fucking property manager and be like, hey, you know what would stop you from having to do these costly floor replacements? If you stopped my apartment from flooding. This could be a big money-saving tip that you could give your property manager. Could be big. Oh, hello.
Seen anything worth
Oh, good to see you. What do you think of this place? Spectacular. Those are attracted to ancient flow bugs. Actually, I can't. What's an ancient flow bug? Psychic link with silverwing eggs. Their butts give off pure flow energy. Oh, the heat can also cook chop up. Oh my god. You can capture some of the flow bugs, bring in this, may trigger the sensor. Here, take these. They should help you out. Okay. I mean, I already captured. Oh, I need 6. Okay. Well, I'll use the shitty ones first. Floods suck. Yeah, floods do suck. Pick up some of the ground so water didn't flood into it. They made neighbor's side, not mine. It was around for a week before Thanksgiving. Around March, they'll do my side. But it won't do anything. It'll still flood.
Oh, hello, dear. Got time to chat?
Sounds horrible, frankly. Yeah, I'm lucky that I've never experienced any sort of flooding. But I think it would take approximately one time for me to, like, be like, yeah, this is never going to happen again. Like, I'm either going to move or I'm going to bitch so much that they're going to fix it. Magical capabilities. Please back to the main island. See you there. All right. See you there. All right, let's go to the other one. See what Kaleri wants us to do. Yeah, you're definitely a more patient individual than I, because that shit would happen one time and I'd be instantly pissed. So props for that. What the fuck? Good enough. Hopped on a FEMA boat last year, so I get to my grandma's. Our gas heat wasn't working. The power was off. It was like 15 degrees outside. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize it got that cold in Kentucky. What the fuck? I feel like everywhere I've lived, like, aside from when I was a kid, because, like, we had pretty heavy snowstorms and blizzards and shit when I was a kid. Like, everywhere I've lived since then, even, like, being in the same, you know, living in North Carolina and stuff, and growing up there, like, we didn't really have that bad of snow. Like, it didn't get that cold. It's 10 degrees this morning, you had to work? Jesus Christ. That is brutal. So, hello, Kaleri. Kaleri.
The books here have stood.
What's next? What do you think of this
test
place?
time.
Wonderful. There's some strange cloud coverage around here, connected to the experiment somehow. Get food for the soon-to-be. Okay. What are we gonna find up here? Or where are we gonna find it up here? You know, that's a very good question. And a source of food on the island. Oh, you know what? Right. I can fish the things. Okay. That makes sense. Let's do that real quick. Actually, I wonder if I can fish them here. No, I can't. There we go. Or should I be doing? Don't want to hire anyone to move. I'll be paying 2 or 3 times more for a place smaller by a significant amount. My medication is already a little high. Yeah, just sounds like a tough sitch. But and I guess invest in a lot of tables. I guess I don't know. They don't get easily flooded. There's additional cloud minnows. Probably, yeah, I was gonna say I probably can't sell these things either. Only no fish in this body of... Oh, I have to get 1 out of each? Oh, okay, fine. I have to tell you if your place is a floodplain. I think so. I'm pretty sure isn't like flood insurance like federally mandated. It's not even a floodplain. I guess so much random piles in front of your door. Do you live in like a basement apartment type of deal, or what the like? Jesus, I don't know. It really feels like there should be like a solution to this. Aside from your house just floods every once in a while, and also they have to come in and replace all the floors because of the horrible flooding. Dig a ditch. Put up like a sand barrier, maybe. That's our second one, just to make sure. Okay. Get to the bottom of this. Yeah, we need solutions. The outside is concrete with a drain, but it rains so heavy it does nothing. Sandbags tried it, didn't work too well. Still flooded. Have you tried prayer? What do you think about that? No, yeah, that's genuinely fucked up. I think I'd be raising hell about that. Also, does anybody know where the last fishing pond is here? There's a god, he isn't looking out for me. Yeah, you gotta donate so the megachurch pastor can get his 13th jet. That's why he's not looking out for you. I hate to say it. I forgot I needed to fucking glide. Oh my god. His toughest battles with strongest warriors. Facts. Straight facts. Yeah, I actually heard God saying Voodoo was stronger than him. So I was like, man, that's a crazy thing for you to say. Jesus Christ. Sam was so bad it affected everyone, not just me, and so I was doing something about it. I mean, I guess that's a step in the right direction, I suppose. I don't know, it just feels weird to me that they're like, let's replace all the floors, and not like, hey, how can we prevent this? Because what the fuck are they gonna do within, you know, like a year and it all floods 3 or 4 times again? Like, what's the plan? Just replace the floor again? This seems sustainable. Also, what happens if I stand on this? Oh god, oh, that's nauseating. Alright. Glad I tried, though. Alright, Cleary.
Ignorant stop learning.
Ancient cloud minnows. Mud minnows removed descend from them. Okay. Yeah, here we are. We get writing. Nobody will believe this. I tapped at my viewpoint. They're making of rumors that fish can vomit up paradoxical time-traveling worm. Find out soon. Turn the nest to these fish. Me there.
Nick,
What'd she say? I think digging up the land will make the water go into the river below and not on my doorstep. It's still flood, not everyone else. I spent 100K on it? Jeez. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess they'll figure it out one way or another. Just, you know, invest in some, like, waterproofed chests or something.
Zeki's got
That's all
the
I can
best
say.
deals in Bahari.
Okay, I think I got enough eggs. Nice work, pal. Let me like that.
Goodbye.
Got to Zeki at the main island.
Zeki's got the best deals in Bahari.
I found more eggs.
Ah,
If not free eggs, I think the nest is fixed up. Let's put it all together. Put this last egg in. Light this whole baby up. Here we go.
take it easy, but not too easy.
All right. Orb. Orbed. Are you locked in a lease or renting? Yeah, that's also a good question. I mean, it sounds like regardless, it isn't. You know, price-wise, it's one of the best places you could find. Just like, you know, even if you could move freely, that's gonna make it kind of difficult. Which sucks, but you know. All right, I guess we'll get them over here first. Boop. Zeki's fucking walk, man. He's got like the swag walk.
is it a hoax?
Oh, good to see you.
Any strange knowledge is for those
Have
who
something to tell me?
if
Nope.
you want to keep chatting.
Alright. We'll explore then. Don't want to talk to Zeki just yet. I feel like he wants to go inside. Oh, mysterious treasure. Golden ancient fish. Then they told me after the flood how much it costs. Here's to replace the flooring. Watch out for mold. Yeah, that too. Like, I feel like, I mean, I guess if they're doing like a proper job getting rid of the flooring and everything, they're probably checking for that too. But like, then again, the management so far doesn't exactly scream thorough. Yeah, I'd be worried about like fucking black mold or something. Maybe you should get like a mold tester. Don't they make like a thing for that? Make sure you're not getting like poisoned by mold. Clean my house and everything except for the last 4 obvious reasons it didn't mold. Say that, I mean mold can be in some weird spots. I don't know. It might be good to check. I mean if you don't think so, then sure, just I don't know. I'm more of a better safe than sorry kind of person. It's hiding. Yeah, secret mold. So maybe this is the way in. All right, let's talk to Zeki, for fuck's sake. Actually, you know what? Let's do a loop and then we'll talk to Zeki. It's all pretty standard. What do we got over here? Oh. Ah. Nothing? I guess it's just the underside of this. Okay. Oh, here we go. Hold on. The interns have left. Only I and a few members of senior staff remain. They took Goldwing, the largest and oldest silver wing we knew of. Some sort of cart to it, and so to take them to the surface. None of them, including Goldwing, have returned. I have my doubts that the most recent batch of eggs will be able to hatch without their mother. I think the study is over. We'll persist as long as we can. Have to be in the wall, which I doubt it would. None was under the floor. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. If they ripped up the floor and didn't find even like a little bit of mold, then yeah, you might be right. But... hey, it's your house. It's your living sitch. If you're feeling comfortable with that, by all means. Not locked in a lease. Sign a 1-year lease. So I'm gonna do that. Doing monthly. I feel like it'd be cheaper to do a lease, no? Isn't that usually how that goes? mean, wait, you're doing monthly, and even monthly, this is like the cheapest place you can find? I mean, I guess if it floods so fucking often, yeah, that may be a good reason for that, but...
You want something?
Another big door. I think unlocked with this. Charged with flow. Found a solid gold fish. Why I sell in my shop? Copy the design from my own human drawing I found in some ruins, because I did. Guys don't even understand money.
Bye.
Just scamming my poor friend.
Seen anything worth investigating?
Found a note about Goldwing. Anything you touch, turn to gold. It's the oldest Silverwing. Yeah. I'm gonna lay eggs around here. Probably the eggs that we...
The feeling we're being spied on.
Oh, I have a feeling we're being spied on. Same price no matter the lease. It's only 800. Yeah, 800 is like bafflingly good. But yeah, I guess with the problems you're dealing with, it's a big reason for that. I feel like you should. I mean, isn't that kind of the point of a lease? It's like you get a like a better deal on that stuff because you're locked in for a bit. How the fuck is it gonna cost the same? I mean, I know you probably don't know, but I mean, just, you know, just seems odd. Ah, shit. I just wanted to see what was on that bridge, and it was fucking nothing. Now I'm gonna sink all the way to the bottom. Rented trailer here is like 800 and 900. Yeah, no, 800 is insanely good. Like, I get the pricing now, but like... I don't know. Damn. Also, how are they gonna drop 100K trying to fucking fix that? They're only getting 800 a month from you. Unless maybe other people are paying more. I don't know. Crazy work. Oh. Low generator fragment. Huh. Guess that's what I needed. Yeah, right.
Anything fun going on?
Matching fence around our trailer, high-class trailer trash. Let's go. See if I can pull this off. All right, Zeki. Presto. Any glitter in there? I called dibs.
Seeing ya.
I called the sliding puzzle. I didn't even see the sliding puzzle yet. He's already telling me to solve it. But, okay, this is very clearly like a... Okay. Can't touch any of this yet. Oh, Scariest Treasure. Gale Seeker Goggles. That sounds cool. Used by foreman from the power flow generator facility. Add someone to a sliding puzzle. Happening on the ground corresponds with generally ignored. Okay. Interesting. So that guy knew something. Preceding the disappearance of literally every human, apparently, on the surface. Not at all concerning.
Need something? Now, back to my books. Oh, got any new theories?
Keep for friendship. Yeah, scratch that head. Yes. Some sort of magnetic otherworldly force?
So many mysteries.
Yes. Your apartment's 1,200 square feet? Damn. For apartments, at least most of the time costed more, especially lower. Yeah. Yeah, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all. Like, I'm really shocked I can't read this. It's kind of bugging me.
Zeki's got the best
Zeki.
deals in Bahari.
Rip the pieces off and sell those. Found these ancient goggles. The Joe play top dollar to see them up close.
Remember, Zeki's prices can't be beat.
Dealing with a scam artist. Alright. What the fuck am I looking at here? Okay, I've got most of it in place. I assume this needs to be above? I despise puzzles like that. Yeah, usually they're not so bad, but this one does seem slightly trickier. Maskly, not destroying everything, especially for a man at my age living alone. What do you mean by that? You know, I'm gonna reset the puzzle. I'm gonna reset the puzzle. I feel like I fucked it up. I feel like it shouldn't be as hard as I'm making it. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Puzzle. Oh my god, I'm invisible. I've been killed. I've been turned into a ghost. A lot of dumb crackheads here who skank everything up. What do you mean by that? I mean, fair enough, I suppose. I still can't touch any of those things.
Try not.
Got anything to say, Zeki? And more treasure. I can sense it. Don't get a budget until you prove one of them right. Any clues? Once you finish that out, we can head out.
Got some stuffs I need to take care of.
That's some stuff I need to take care of.
Got any new theories?
Silver Ring is beautiful. Still special, and more special to Clara to figure out the truth together. I'll always have this.
Trust no one. If you have a complaint, take it elsewhere.
Real truth and what you told us. Okay, so I got 3 out of 4 for both of their evidences. Which is actually kind of infuriating, because that means I'm missing 1 each, and god fucking... who knows? Who knows where this shit's at? Let's see what's over here. This is a pretty area if people cared how their place looks. Too much litter. Oh, yeah. Story time in a moment. Alright, story time in a moment. Golden Chappa. Nice. Yeah, people fucking litter everywhere, though. It sucks. I hate when I'm, like, fucking driving along or whatever, if I'm walking down the street, and it's just, like... there's just, like, trash all over the place. It's like, come on, guys, get it together. I've never been somebody who fucking litters like that. But I will say, there was one point where I was like years ago where I was having a carpool with a coworker. Like I was driving them back and forth to work as well. And motherfucker threw like a half can of soda out of my window. And like, looking back on it, I should have just fucking stopped the car and made him go pick it up. But I reamed his ass out the rest of the drive. Just like, what a fucking dickhead. Pisses me off. It's such a minor thing, it feels like. Also, why is this glowing so much? Can I not? Okay. I was really hoping that did something. Don't fuck with litter bugs? Yeah. Fuck, I fucking hate people who litter. It's just such a, like... It's one of those things where it's like... You have to be actively trying to be a dick to do it, right? Like, it takes... And at least in my mind, it's like, it takes more effort to go, like, through the steps of, like, okay, I'm gonna roll down my window and, like, toss it out and whatever, and, like, toss it out in such a way that I don't get, like, shit all over myself, you know? I'm just like, what? Just leave it and just take it inside. Just take it inside when you get home. It's like the same or less effort. Plus, also, you know, you're not fucking just creating shit all over the place. You know, I don't know. Genuinely bizarre. Oh. Hey, Phoenix firework. Mysterious treasure. Ancient wine barrel. Ooh. Can't go in there. I'm guessing I'm missing notes. Much like the ones we've already found. Oh, shit. Okay. Gonna brute force this. Brute force this the way God intended. Ancient cloud minnow. Wait, 1 star as well? Oh, I can place it. Nice. So when I turned 18 for certain reason, I moved out and on my own. Found a small apartment, same landlord my mother had. Helped me get the apartment. He knew I'd take good care of it. Okay. Makes sense. Following so far. There's like a stone spire up here I want to take a look at. Stone pillar. Also, what the fuck is that up there? Can I even get to that? I don't think I can. Hold on. I bet there's so many little fucking secrets just riddled around here. Oh yeah, look, there's another egg. How do I... Oh, golden egg. Let's go. We needed that. Yeah, I don't know how to get to the top of that. Unless maybe I can climb it? I don't think I can, though. Let's try. Unless... Do I need to, like... Sort of figured not, but... I have to try. Okay. Yeah, I can't climb it either. Okay. Who knows? Maybe I can't get that one. For 2 months, I let my cousin stay over for a little while, and he slept on the floor in the living room. While I was at work, he would smoke pot in my house, and the neighbor was this girl around my age. I had a newborn baby, and the landlord was fucking. Let her live there for free. She complained about it, and I got evicted. Jesus Christ. That's your first time renting? Okay, counterpoint. Did you happen to try fucking the landlord as well? Eh? Eh? You're not gay, so it didn't cross your mind? Well, maybe next time. Could be big. Oh shit, I didn't even see this fucking big ass egg up there. Yeah. Oh, another colored egg. Wait, what did that say? Oh wait, I took it. Alright. Didn't even like go into my thing. What the fuck? Oh? Oh no, I didn't take it. It was too heavy to move. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I get it. This is like helping you solve the puzzle or whatever, I think. Right. Makes sense. Fuck the landlord's wife and then divorce you get to have your separate life. Exactly. There you go. That's using your noodle. Very wise, Stacy. Very wise. He'd have a wife and the neighbor chick wasn't his wife. Yeah. So yeah, you fuck his wife. And then when they split, sounds like a win-win-win to me. Wasn't that great of an apartment anyhow? Fair enough, I suppose. I mean, still kind of sucks, but... It's much better they rent me the entire apartment here if I moved in because I got trashed. Yeah, maybe they're just thankful they aren't like fucking destroying the place. Like, hey, this guy's not so bad. He just, you know, it floods and then he just tells us it floods and that's it. Moved in on your birthday too. God, if you're having an apartment 18, not easy to do it. Yeah, very true. Having an apartment in general is not easy to do, let alone when you're 18. if anybody sees any like notes and or treasure, feel free to yell it out. Feel free to let a guy know. I think I should be able to grab that. I don't think they would be so mean as to hide something in the bushes, but I am checking just to be sure. People go through money. We're a couple years brand saving up. Wise. More money now because I have too much of it. Feel bad for spending it and not spending it at the same time. Jesus Christ. I mean, good problem to have, I suppose. The opposite of frugal with your money, so your parents at 25. Gotta find you a roommate. Yeah, sometimes that's what you gotta do. Maybe Reddit can help. Yeah. If you can find somebody that's okay sharding the bed with you, they might be the one. Oh my god, there's a treasure chest right here that I didn't see. Some fucking mushrooms in it. Useless ass treasure. Looking for a roommate that's okay with me sharding the bed. Must accept stinky sticky bed sheets. Actually, wait, where is this thing pointing to? Hold on. Oh my god, it's pointing to the things. I'm an idiot. Me, Stacy have a spare room, charging $1,300 a month for rent. Crazy work. Could be drawing them. For high altitudes, close to the airflow. Okay. Oh my god, there's one right here. Okay. Now let's get 10 pros interns today. Given it's someone extended say travel by riding and back from migrating. Later they realize everyone's already skipped over the usual migration pattern for the year. Expect us to go nowhere else to go. Jesus. Expenses outside of necessity would be dining out. Probably spend over $400 a month on it. I know the exact amount. Just got it down to the penny. Wait, where the fuck? Wait, what? Did I? Oh, I see. I see what I did. Okay. Thought that teleported me across. I need to take the wind hole across. Taxes are gonna be a bitch this year. Taxes are kind of a bitch every year. But yes, point taken. You're not paying taxes? Hell yeah. Fuck the man. Alright. Louisa. Sobering habitats.
Genius.
Volcanoes on the moon, pocket dimension.
I don't have time for people who only think. If you have a complaint, take it elsewhere.
Migrate to the moon. Don't migrate. I'll be honest, I didn't even read the thing. Why in V formations?
Oh. Now, back to my books. Oh, goody.
Tell them lies.
Another interruption.
Meager acknowledgement. Let's go. Ancient flowbug. Go conspirator. Let's go.
Let them tell you how to think.
Anything
All right,
fun?
all right, Zeki. Long gold chappa. Well, it has been aging. Turns into vinegar? Yes, that is true.
Gotta get back to my planning. I'm not getting any younger here.
Find something. Think about all the treasure.
Yeah.
My gold's finally out of the wind. How about this egg? We're the best thing here. And the money, I'll call it even. Is that museum real? Here's some Zeki going to forget this ever happened. Have the gold egg.
Be seeing ya.
It's literally called the golden egg. Alright. We're just gonna, whoop. Get the fuck out of here. Uncle Sam bends me over enough. Which side of the family is Uncle Sam on? Sorry, that was a bad one. Paying a couple thousand, if not more. Sounds like you need to adjust how much you're taking away from your paycheck there. Sorry, gassy. Let's drop everything in here. I don't know how much garbage I was carrying around. Core. All right. Forgot about this plush. Put him in there too. Lucky coins can go in there. I don't know that I have any more sacred flowers. Drop that there. Okay, open the serious package. Hey, that's Temple of the Gales done. Exciting. Oh. So this isn't also emanating a mysterious stench. Check important DM. All right, let me look. Let's see how important this DM is. Dumb. Very dumb. John Package. Sounds like a porn star name. John Package. Oh, I need to water my plants. Fuck. All right, I'll do it in a sec. It's fine. Still plenty of day left. Yeah, John Package. Sounds like a porn star name or like a male stripper name. John Jacket. I don't like that one as much. Alright, let's go give this egg to Reth. And then we'll turn in the thing to Gina. And then maybe I'll wrap up stream at that point. We've been going for 4 hours, which is longer than I expected to run. And I'm quite hungry and tired, so.
Care to try
Hello.
my world-famous soup?
Let's chat. We eat anything. So I eat a gillyfin onycol. Something made of pallium. His first catch, he was so proud of it. She didn't look at that kid's eye. Has to be yours. That's 209. Wait, do you smell that? I like my soup. Don't smell rotten eggs. Very near the geyser.
Oh,
Great.
all right. Break's over.
So he's gonna tell me how to make a century egg, I guess. Neat. Only about an hour and a half. What are you talking about? It's only 7 p.m. EST. Yeah, sorry. I'm so tired. My sense of time is skewing. You'll have to forgive me. Where the fuck is Gina? Also, let's go talk to Delilah. Yeah. What do you mean by that?
Come
Hello,
here and
Delilah.
give me a hand, won't you?
Good to see you, dearie. It was nice to have a chin wag when someone doesn't need something from me. Alright, spending for Bajru. I need his pants fixed, nose mixed. Okay. I can help with the pants. I can help with the soup. Yeah, I'll help with the pants. Here's the pants. Take them to jail and I'll explain the rest. Oh, he needs to work at. He wears sunscreen. You guys have sunscreen?
It's been quite the grind.
All right. Hello, Eshi. Hey. Okay, fine. Don't talk to me then. Fuck you. Favorite moment of the Hytale stream? Loving the game a lot right now. Yes, probably. Oh, almost probably. Certainly. I'll probably play it at least one more time because I do want to give it a fair shake.
Hello.
Also, yeah. Keep that in mind. We're picking out your next outfit. You can wear it. You can be it. You patch these pants. Muskin instead of fabric that'd be sturdier. I'll add a muskin. Fetch some?
Farewell, fair traveler.
Sure. Muskin is dead easy to get. In fact, I'm pretty sure I have 5. See the new dinosaur update? I know that you mentioned it. That's about it, really. I honestly, I haven't looked at the change logs or release notes or anything like that, so. To the extent of my knowledge. Work till you wrap up, gotta be up early. Alright, no worries, Stacy. I appreciate you hanging around. Thanks for entertainment as always. Oh, of course. Of course. Apologies if it wasn't the most exciting game in time today. But, you know, I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun seeing everybody. It's been a pleasure. Go get some rest. I probably won't be going for more than maybe another 5-10 minutes, if that. I'm gonna probably water my plants, do this last quest, and then call it there. So. $100 quality tomatoes. Yippee! Running level 8? Oh. Nice. Good quality life update, added features and content, updated the mining sound. Doesn't sound like you're getting metal and mining stone. That does seem kind of nice. Pretty minor but significant thing, I would say. Let me just Drop all that crap in there. Do some more of that. Get some more glass going. Drop these 4 out of here. Okay, cool. So we'll return to jail. We still need to wait for Reth's mail, and then we also need to talk to Gino. Okay. You should wait till the next update. Should be out within this week or mid next week. They're adding descriptions to weapons, so you know the damage they deal. Don't call me on that, but it's a belief. Okay. Yeah, I mean that would be a nice change. I think I don't know. I feel like there's just a lot of little minor things like that that need to be touched up on, which is kind of why I was not really playing it all that much as well. I don't know. Just all these little things matter to me, so it'll be in the upcoming updates. Yeah, good. That's a good change. Oh, hi, CZ. Can I find the tip of the gales? I can actually beat you to it. Okay. I'm gonna see for himself. Kind of distant lady. May as well distract myself. Interesting. Okay. She wants me to go talk more to Zeki, which I will not be doing. Not right now, at least. Only time to worry about her sometimes. That was quite aesthetically pleasing. So Gina freed me from the excess item storage. The training module in my rune workings. Spooky. Alright, Jill. Fix these pants. Also, we'll go talk to Badru as well.
Oh, hello.
Got the mushkin.
Well, hi.
All right.
Now, where did I leave the scissors?
Where did I leave the scissors?
What brings you back to the old farm?
There you go. New recipe for the picnic. Savory potato pastry I like called Spuddy Pie. Potatoes and pie, 2 favorite things. Other than you, of course. See how surprised I look? Aw. We just done a Z help me with the chores. I suppose now it is, as long as you're free. Free as a bird. Get my banjo. Well, you played the lute. Just giving it one more time with the person I love. Aw. And a free pie, too. I'll take it. And some nuts. Oh. Alright, Badru.
What brings you around here?
What brings you around here? Give me a holler if you need anything else. Ooh, blueberry bush seeds. Oh, we get the preserves jar. Let's go. We're so fucking back. Yoink. Actually huge. All right. Think my deliveries or to stop by the inn and have a pint while I'm out.
Happy trails.
Sure doesn't. All right. I think that's everything. I'm gonna run back home and then you know, I discussed a little bit at the Hightail stream. Deliver something to long-term fans and funding. After Right About it, they promised never to deliver and like canceled it. You know, bought it back from Riot Games. Delivered a bill from 4 years ago. In 4 months, they brought what they had, and now very early access gonna need a lot of work. Get somewhere. I think your criticisms are valid, though. Yeah, I mean, I think, and I try. I'm definitely trying to frame it with that in mind as well. Like, I know they had a short time frame. I know they were working with a tight, you know, time scale, and what they made is genuinely, I think, it's fun. It's not groundbreaking, and normally that wouldn't be a problem. It's just going against Minecraft as it being the titan that it is. It's, you know, you really gotta bring your fucking S tier stuff. And I'm not saying that they didn't bring S tier stuff. I just feel like, given the circumstances, they can't. You know, they can't. But I think they've got a good framework, and I think that given enough time and enough, you know, development from the actual game devs and from the community making mods and all that, I think it'll really shine. I can definitely see huge potential, and I don't want to sound like I'm downplaying that at all when I give the criticisms. Although I do, you know, I agree. I mean, I think they're reasonably valid criticisms, even if a little harsh, you know. I just think that's how it is. That's it. I'm excited to see where it goes. And yeah, I might wait for another update or two, just to sort of let it marinate and cook a little bit. Just cause, you know, I want to be able to come back and be like, wow, like this is, you know, 50% closer to what I was hoping for, what I was expecting, versus, you know, 20% closer or whatever, if that makes sense. But anyways, that's, you know, I've reiterated it how many ever times now. You get the idea. But I'm sure I will play it again. I don't know if it'll be next stream or within the next week. Like I said, I think you're right that I should wait for at least one more update. I might wait for a couple more. Maybe I'll try to follow the update schedule and release news and stuff a little bit closer. I also want to work on my own game a little bit. I like some of the aspects of Hightail enough that I'm like, I could see me wanting to incorporate them a little bit. Like I like the fighting. I think the fighting is pretty fun. I like some of the creatures and stuff that they had, you know. But there's also things that I would love to change. So, you know, in a month to do it, 2 or 3 updates in there, maybe even more. Yeah, I mean, at the rate they seem to be updating, I imagine more. And I mean, I would expect part of the benefit of having such a robust, you know, modding framework and whatnot is being able to have a fairly, you know, modular game dev experience too. I would hope that if they're making it easy and accessible for modders, that they themselves would be benefiting from that. But I don't know, maybe not. Maybe on their side of things it's not. You know, it's a little messier. So, who's to say? Anyways, but that's that. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up. It's been a joy. Palia was quite fun today. We did a handful of quests. Not the most exciting game to play, but I'll tell you what, it's easy to play this and yap. And I don't have to worry about missing shit or, you know, sudden bouts of combat or whatever. And I like that. I like that quite a bit, especially when I'm tired. And I was very tired today. So I'm looking forward to resting. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Technically today was an off day. I was making up for stream yesterday. So I should be back tomorrow, or I might flip my schedule again. Maybe I'll do tomorrow off and then come back the next day. I'm not sure. We'll see. Depends on how well I sleep tonight. And how fucked my schedule is. So yeah, expect that. But otherwise, yeah, D&D on Saturday. More streams to come. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know what I'll be streaming next time. Maybe more Palia, maybe something else. But anyways. All right, catch you guys later. Have a good rest of your night. Podu, always a pleasure. Stacy, if you're still listening, always a pleasure. Anybody else lurking around?